Hello, everybody. We're just a little bit away. Before we start, I'm actually going to adjust the audio volume. I meant to do this the other day. I wanted to turn up the music just a little bit. Ambient volume is good. Turn the music volume up just a little bit more. I just worry that people can't hear the music. Theme. Well. And hello and welcome back, everyone. It's Friday the 13th. It's me, Old Man Mordaith, and I'm here actually with a cup of tea. I haven't had a cup of tea on the show in a long time. Cut way back on my caffeine intake, and then I switched over to Diet Pop, and then it just was the same amount of caffeine intake. So I'm trying to get back onto tea because it's cheaper and better for you. So, how's everyone doing up there? Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing pretty good myself, and we're getting ready to get back into some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Hey, Commander Faces, what's cool? So last night I was playing our own Pathfinder game, tabletop, run by my wife, and we finally completed book, I think 5. It's the second to the last book.
What is that?
Ryan!
Market value.
Ryan, the worst werewolf, thank you very much for that resub. 44 months! That's astonishing. Can't believe I've been at this long. I know that Ryan's been with me from the very start. Ryan and a couple others have been here since, like, the moment people could sub to my channel. They're like, we're in. So I appreciate that, Ryan. You have been not just a great and supportive sister, you have been an invaluable member. There are some days streams wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Ryan. I would have ran out of food. Or, keyboards. But yeah, so our Pathfinder game was badass. Long story short, Ryan really kind of was the star of the show. We don't know when it happened, but her character went from struggling to hit to just being this 200 to 300 points of damage, dealing monster around a monster. Just absolutely brutal, even against these high-powered mythic entities. It's all about planning. It really boils down to taking the time, knowing your enemy, and we try to show that a lot while we're playing Kingmaker here too. If you know what you're going up against, you can mitigate the risk greatly and increase your damage output. But it was about, I don't think I'm exaggerating here, Ryan. If anybody else who's part of that little adventuring party can chime in here too. It was about 5 hours of real life gameplay, sitting around the table, rolling dice and stuff like that. That amounted to roughly 30 seconds in game. Every single action our characters took in that fight, we agonized over. We hummed, we hawed, we looked at the board, we did the math, we counted the spaces. I mean, characters only really got to act 2 or 3 times during the entire combat, but every action counted, and it was brutal. And that is why I love turn-based tactics so much. So yeah, it was a glorious event where we saved a kidnapped celestial being, brought it back from the brink of evil, and subsequently destroyed, killed, straight up murdercated Bahamut, one of the Lords of the Abyss. It was good times, and he couldn't be stopped. He couldn't stop us. I think our group took in total, maybe including the NPC that was with us that got really mutilated. I think in total we took maybe 100 points of damage between all of us. But the core party members only took like 15, 30 points in total. So it was a good time. It was a good time. And speaking of a good time, you know we're getting ready for it. Going back in. Also, I wanted to see something. I noticed that when I hit my zoom button the other day, that it didn't work. But I think I fixed it. Oh, there we go. There we go. It works better now. And does Sad Zoom work? Sad Zoom's also very important. I was sad that Sad Zoom didn't work. Now the Zoom buttons are working again. And that is fantastic. So let's get started. Picking up right where we left off. I did want to check out one thing. I want to see if it tells you how many... So this is... I'm just trying to see if it tells me how many hours I spent. So, attacks. Attacks started causing some problems. We got the Runaway Throne. We got the Path of Dreams. Now we got the War of the River King. We got some stuff. We also got High Border Hearts, so we're gonna have to go knocking on Patax's door. Say, hey, yo, what's going on? We gotta manage some kingdom affairs. We got a lot of problems. We got a lot of problems out there right now. We're gonna see which ones we can fix at the board here. Rulers competition. Heroes remains as an opportunity. So that's an opportunity. That's an opportunity. We can skip those. The Power of Blood is an opportunity. And this is military unrest. That is a problem. And only Amiri can deal with it. And honestly, it doesn't. I don't know if we're gonna have an option. On the Trail of Monsters. There we go. Your video said. All right, we gotta have someone to do with this. Jubilust. You're in on it, buddy. So there we go. We're gonna take a look at our other ones. We're not gonna take the 15 days to do this stuff. Others. Oh, tracking the Throne Thief? Oh my god. We're just too damn busy. Alright, everybody else is out doing shit. What are you up to? Away into Nurse's Dream. Okay, he's busy doing something really important. Okay, we got no options. We gotta go and see what we can handle by ourselves. So unfortunately, there's a chance that we're gonna fail that the military issues. Let's get on out there. So the big question is, folks, how are you guys all doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. Oh, Friday the 13th. Anyone who knows me knows that I am not what you would call superstitious. I mean, I am superstitious. I should say that, but I don't believe Friday the 13th is a bad portent. We're bringing out our A-team. The A-team is coming out. Gang, so, I'm gonna be honest. No, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with Kingmaker. I'm not gonna abandon it so close to the end. And I'm not even tired of it. I could keep playing this or games like it. I mean, I'm probably gonna jump into Wrath of the Righteous, when it comes out. But I am thinking of adding an extra day during my week. Either taking an extra day or adding an extra day to play one other title than what I'm currently really buckling down and doing. And that'll be like if I want to play Stellaris, or if I want to play Elder Scrolls Online, which I really like, but I never feel I get a chance to play. So I don't know if I'm going to be just saying Fridays. We're going to do it on Friday. Just kind of have it as an end of the week thing. Or if I'm going to add a Monday or Saturday to the schedule again. I always said when I started feeling better health-wise and I started getting things more organized around the house that I would take the time. But we'll see. Now, speaking of we'll see, let's take a look at the maps. There's Buttock. Oh, meet Octavia's mother. We'll have to wait on that. I mean, we still got these quests that we haven't done. I'm sorry. Should I just go, like, trundling around in Patax? Okay, so Runaway Throne. We had to look for the throne. We got okay, War of the River Kingdoms. Bandits are raiding our province at the Pataxian border. They must be stopped. I guess we could go with that. Reports are coming from all kingdom. Bloodthirsty monsters out of nowhere. Organization of ranger mages contact their kingdom. They are ready to determine the source. The project. Hunting monsters. I think we got that going. So we got to go to Little Town as well. All right. So let's just do a quick double check. Make sure we got someone sitting, taking a look at those. Trail the monsters. There we go. Good job. Our spy master's on it. Okie dokie. Once more to Buttock. Now, if we happen to go to Buttock and have an opportunity to deal with Octavia's mother, so be it. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport right over to the city of Dis, which is right on the Butaxian border. We're going to have to look around, maybe. There's Buttock, so let's get over here and start snooping around. We're not going to enter Buttock proper. Menagerie, what's this? Oh! Well, look at that! Alright, we'll approach the peaceful travelers. We just found the Menagerie! Something to do with the monsters attacking the kingdom. That is definitely something worth investigating, rather than just plunging blindly into things. What a shock! What a shock! It's the skeletal salesman. The skeletal scalesman? He does work for a dragon, so show me your wares, bro. Let's double check here. Black Raven Staff. It's cool, but we're selling it. Armor? Blazing Omen. Selling it. Selling it. Play the beast. Selling it. There we go. Look at this money. We've recouped our losses quite a bit. Undertaker's Gloves we're gonna keep. Ring of Security we're gonna keep. Judgmental Gaze. Colossal Rig. +2 luck bonus to Constitution. The ability to cast a large person twice per day as a wizard spell level. We might give that to Val or Amiri. We'll take a look. Cloak of Resistance +1 we are going to sell. Alright, so let's double check. This place is a good little reminder. So Amiri's, Val's rigs are a daring duelist, +2 bonus to attack, rolls being weapon, and a dodge bonus AC. Take that off. Their armor class drops. Our armor class is only 49 right now. Oh, we probably get a boost of some sort because we're in a when we're in our territory. Anyway. Dairy Duelist, and the other one is Ring Protection +4. Pretty good. Right. Does anybody have a +5? I might just get that. You know what? We're gonna swap them out. We're gonna give this. We're gonna give the ring of let's ring of ultimate protection. Val. And boss is gonna take that. Wait, that ring does nothing for me. I already got a deflection bonus +4 coming in from something. Castigator's Cloak. Hey, Chaos Geek, what's going on? Alright, well that's good. It frees up a ring. But what ring are we gonna put in? I don't want to call oh, I can put the Ring of Security back on. Wait, no. Ring of Security, that's not gonna do anything. Check. How are things going, Chaos Geek? I mean, I guess. I mean, honestly. No, I don't know. What do we got over here? Ring of Acid Immunity, that's pretty cool. Ring of Protection +3. I mean, Ring of Acid Immunity is pretty sweet. But we're going to swap out that Ring of Protection. And we're going to give Amiri the Colossus Ring. Oh. You got a Ring of Protection +1. Oh, +2. Aren't you great? Ring of Corrosion. We're going to give you Protection +3. And that's 1 damage per dice roll. That's actually pretty good. bows. Protection +3. We're gonna actually swap out acid immunity. A little ring swap in here. Actually, hold on. We're gonna give Quaid acid immunity ring. And we're gonna give Dio the ring of security. Alright. That works good. Had a nice bike ride this morning. Now having coffee and stream. We're pretty chill in all. That's great. So we just saw a little thing pop up on our map called the Menagerie. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh, and just one thing, gang. One thing. Everybody who's following should have access to a new emoticon today. Feel free to test it out to see if it works. And that is actually something that was commissioned based off a phrase I said in stream. When we were hunting down what's it called? We were trying to do a little puzzle in the fireplane. And I was like trying to figure out what it was, and I was like, maybe you have to drink the bird. And so that is the drink the bird emoticon. So why am I going back? Because I want to get into my kingdom. And see what this avenge. Definitely not a bunch of Pataxia. Oh, there we go. Did a side advisor, so we lost 2 loyalty and 5 military. That's rough, but could have been worse. Alright. No one else is doing anything. Might as well. Frig. Frig. Alright, to the Menagerie. Can't wait for Octavia to start complaining about being tired. There's a mysterious shrine right there. Ornate ruins. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going in. Menagerie means beasties. Beasties means possible poison. So, we will definitely drop our protection from poison right away. Delay poison communal. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot express how vital delay poison and later on communal delay poison is in this game. It lasts for hours. Communal one gets your entire party, and it will make you immune to poison while the
you have my attention.
For the duration. It's super good. So it's super good. Okay, turn off raging just in case.
Speak.
And it's such a low level. I mean, got wrong. Okay, double check party lines. Jathael. Gotta get up next to Quaid. Dave's gonna be in the background. Oh!
You can count.
Here's another good one to cast. See, invisibility communal. Let's get going. Trolls! Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of trolls. That's all. That is a significant amount of trolls. We're gonna let Val just go ahead a little bit. Raid's just gonna shoot. Phew. You know what? With trolls, we're gonna put acid splash again. She's actually gonna fire off. There we go, acid. Arrow. Goddamn. And Amiri is going to wait. Oh, so is Akbo. Alright, we're gonna let the trolls come to us. Let's see. Quaid's gonna shoot still. Dio's got a 5-foot step up here. Remember, if you right click while you're moving, your character will take a 5-foot step. And that will allow you to continue doing a 5-foot step as a free action. So if you only take a 5-foot step, you can still do all your full attacks in a round.
Cannot hide.
They're just outside of range. Damn it. Here they come.
Unworthy.
Nice hit.
Let us go at once.
Oh, Valerie's got that thing that adds acid to all of her attacks. Fantastic.
Considering provoked.
I shouldn't have done that. It is just a troll circus. These are heavily armored trolls. Shouldn't that guy be dead? Oh, he's just down. He's just down. He's not dead. He's just down. All right.
Nowhere to run.
1 potato. I actually used tactics I learned while playing this in my Pathfinder game last night. When I was like, the party inquisitor was like, "What teamwork feat should I take?" And I said, "Take this." And they're like, "It works like that?" I'm like, "It works like that." So it's pretty. The one where that we went through a character sheet, we're like, "Oh." So she's flanking with someone and scores a critical hit. All allies who are flanking with her get an attack of opportunity.
Wretched things.
We're actually doing quite good. All right. See if it's going to adjust back.
This is for you.
Yeah.
Tear them apart.
Well, here's the thing. Normally, Chaos Geek, you would have to, every member of the party would have to have the teamwork feat. But one of the special class features of Inquisitors is to pretend like all your party members have that teamwork feat. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Glorious. We actually got a chance to use it a couple times last game. Yeah, but the fight against the Demon Lord, 5 hours real time, 30 seconds in game. Every move was agonized over. Both sides of the DM screen. It was good. We feel very, very pleased with our victory. We killed the Demon Lord. Totally optional fight. We were like, nah, we're staying. Let Bahamut come.
I aim true.
All right. These trolls are wearing full plate. Interesting. You know, I'm just saying, our time digging around in Buttocks beforehand might actually pay off because we got a better lay of the land. Gatio Patio, good morning. Oh, what's this over here? This. We done messed up.
I grant you death.
You're thinking Bahamut, not Bahamut. Ah! There's more wyverns! Ooh, sunburn. As a ginger, I typically have two, count them, two skin tones. And that is pasty trout underbelly. I think that's in the Crayola box set from last year. And lobster. What's up with that wyvern? He's shaking. Who's shakening these wyverns? Oh my god! It's the new thing I got for Valerie. The thing I thought I would never wind up being used. So Valerie took a feat. The corner gun smash. Anytime she hits an enemy with a power attack, she gets to make an immediate intimidate check as a free action to demoralize her opponent. Tasty trout, I hear that. I sent my sister a photo of my back. My pants pulled down just enough to see the contrast. It's stark. That's rough. Are wyverns dragons? Pretty sure they are. Yep, awesome. Miri's dragon slaying is gonna come into effect. Yeah, look, he's shaking too. That's great. All right. Hey, Jiggity, what's going on?
Aim carefully. They go down!
That's what I wanted to see. Good job, Amiri. One hit for 4 damage. Fantastic.
I'll fight if I have to.
My lawful good paladin wouldn't kill a nice guy. Shish! Shish! But yes. Nice.
Do not falter. Despicable.
Cannot hide from me.
This guy's toast. Wyvern toast. Sounds delicious. Again, I do want to re-mention. I'd love to hear what you guys think about it. Maybe I might be on a completely trial basis, considering taking an extra day a week and streaming something else other than my main game at the time. So if I'm playing Wrath of the Righteous and I'm doing that 3-4 days a week, an extra day where I might be playing something like Stellaris or what's the other one? Elder Scrolls Online, aka the only MMO I like. I might either do that on a Monday or a Saturday. I haven't decided yet. But the other alternative is keep my current days off and swap out like a Friday for an alternate day. An alternative day. Hey, Pick, what's going on? Especially if you play more ESO. Yeah, well, the Blackwood stuff's gonna be pretty interested.
You can't stop me.
Hey, I'd say this
Onward.
squabble with the Wyverns is over. Oh. Yo, Troll Snout, stay inside the circle. Pa, what does he care if he loses a few toes? Oh, he'll grow new ones. Yeah, well, as you want. No, oh my god, they're just dropping. Nerd Zodenroppel? They were at the convention. How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when the wizard turns to you with cries of surprise. It's none other than Zodenroppel, the prank-loving participant at the inconsequent debates. Ah, you're here, Quaid. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iravetti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. He. Why did you agree? You're the one sending monsters to my lands? Oh, tentacles. Agreed, Chaos. Agreed. Who else? The great and terrible near Trouble, the world-famous wizard and master of teleportation. I like playing with you very much, Quaid. Without you, the inconsequent debates would have been mortally boring. Mortally boring! Nicely put, eh? Why did you agree to work for Iravetti? Oh, I don't care about your Iravetti, that lewd snot rag. But you can't argue with the bleaching. You turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose color and the skin to fade and wrinkle. Just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Hey, Smeeble, what's going on, pal? Find a system of underground caves and clear it of all the critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transporting whole hordes of monsters. Breed and trade huge uncontrollable beasts and hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them at half-naked guards at a bathhouse, onto a bed of a merchant couple, to your privy even, or to a tower roof. And then watch them trying to get down through your own magic ball. Or better yet, drop them in a lake. Think of it. Splash! What could you possibly know about the bleaching, tiefling? You would never understand this quiet, crawling terror. This insanity must be stopped, says Ukudayo. I'll kill you a lot faster than bleaching. I don't want to fight. Let's make a deal. I might be able to leverage my knowledge of the bleaching against them. Actually, no. It's time to pay. Prepare to die. Praise Callistria. I was looking at you, pouting lips, righteous indignation, and I feared you would lecture me like your classic paladin. Guards to me, and release the wyverns! Get on in there. Alright, I think... Well, that's weird. There we are. Whoa, no. There we go. Yeah, got everyone. There we go, one up. Nice. Good hit. Oh, it could dial way back here. There we go. Perfect. Right, you go ahead and do whatever you think you got. All right.
Advance.
Likes jokes, do ya? I don't think we need to resort to summoning for this lot. Alright. Miri's going to adjust here and start fighting the dragons. Show rage. Nice. And cleave critical for 114 damage. Frost Giant first troll would be interesting. Yeah. Just up. Ikundayo is, of course, going after the troll. Take another shot at the wyvern. Come on. Okay, cool. Euphoric Tranquility. Interesting choice. Not sure if it was the right one. I saw that critical hit for 2 damage. Good for it.
Consider me provoked. Unworthy.
Just forward, 4 shots. Wyvern down. Mind fog. Again, not too entirely sure I would, I mean, he's dead now.
Wretched things.
Attack.
Gee, yeah, I can't remember. Gnomes.
Stay behind me.
Bring it.
Well, there you go. More gear. Let's see what we got for. Well, let's see what we got for special gear. We got protection from cold. Light crossbow, a belt of mighty constitution +2, headband of vast intelligence +4. Man, it's nothing particularly impressive. All right, let's get down here. I do happen to notice that Octavia is complaining. So you gotta remember, you can't skin beasties. Can't skin the beast when you're, what's the word? Running around, when you're leaving an area. Monster casserole's back on the menu. Might have had something to do with it. I'm not too sure.
No, I'm embarrassed.
The path is clear.
Depend on me. Nowhere to run.
Myth Overseer, you're gonna die. Stupid dwarves. I mean, I think you're a dwarf. Okay, we're gonna bring out one of the big ones. One troll dead already. Excellent. Get Akko up here onto the smith.
A solid plan.
No death speech. The woes of an overblown minion.
This is for you.
Nice.
Let us strike as one.
Suck it, troll guard. Oh, hello, other troll guard. Like a sack of potatoes. Come on. There we go. One. Now take out the troll. There we go. The other one's just outside of range. Forward a bit. Yeah. Looks good to me. Awesome. Octavia, I get it that you're sleepy. So we got a Warhammer +1, full play +2, Delta Giant Strike +4. I mean, it's pretty, honestly, mediocre gear. I expected a little bit more pizzazz. Oh well, we can sell it. Thundercrack, Steel Wind, and a piece of Sky Metal. Well, those we will take a look at. Cash, that's right. So Steel Wind is a +3 improved speed Saya that grants its wielder 2 additional attacks around. We got Thundercrack, a +5 runic Mage Blade Shocking Agile. I'm sorry, what's all those words? When you have a touch spell charged, the weapons and chance and bonus is... This is literally made for Ragongar. This is 100% for Ragongar. Yeah, holy shit. We're gonna give that to Reg, obviously. No doubt in my mind. Oh, when he yelled out release the wyverns, he meant from the place I already killed the wyverns from. Okay. Look, that's one problem already down. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to solve that issue so quickly.
I need to catch
Oh my god, I know you're very snoozy. Alright. Oh, this is my territory. Good. Songs of Patax. Pataxi parts are spreading lies about the stolen lands, instigating unrest against its government. Said to Jathael. It's only a +25% chance to do it, but hey, we'll try it. We gotta rest while we're here, too. First off, we're gonna go to using rations. Thale's cooking.
Iroveti is a major threat. We need to move fast. The people are worried.
This is precisely why plebeians shouldn't know how to read. Propaganda leaflets wouldn't confuse people if there weren't anyone to read.
Oh my god. Thale's like, an illiterate country is a safe country. The goblins of Golarion are like, yeah, we're voting for Jathael. Try to avoid. We're on a mission here. We're really good at evading enemies. Down this way.
I need to catch my breath.
Lady, didn't you just have a sleep? Oh my god, guys. You're so tired all the time. Shit.
Yeah, they know how to feast at the Rushlight tournament. When's the next one?
Primitive entertainment for peasantry and savages.
Man, I haven't watched Blues Brothers in so long. I think it might have been Dan Aykroyd at his best. in my humble opinion. I mean, we could try to go past Buttock's. Oh my god.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, I mean...
We should gather our strength.
Alright, everyone's sleepy now. We're not in our territory anymore. Where's Monster Casserole? Oh, we don't have any eggs, so we can't make Monster Casserole. That's hilarious, PS. Begin resting. Can't believe it. Next time we're in a town, we have to pick up eggs. Next attack is a boon for the kingdom. It's a perfect opportunity to expand your territories and not be taken as the aggressor. You ain't wrong.
Poisoned arrows, not words.
Amiri's seething frustration. Giggling Hill. Little Town. There we are. No. No, stop. Go back the other way. We're gonna have to rest again.
I feel tired.
Oh, jeez. Fudge. I gotta get back to the capital. We'll try to pick up eggs while we're there. Let the main square. We'll rest before we leave. We'll buy some eggs, sell our loot. What idiot forgot to bring the eggs? I said I wouldn't kill beasties, didn't I? That's right. Eggs for Amiri. Pamphlet printed on cheap paper. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Bard Instigator. Oh my god. At least arrest them for littering. Alright, let's sort by name. Alright, Steelwind, you're sold. Ragongar, you're getting that item for sure. Full plate +2, sold. Yep. That's just +2. +2s. 3. Okay. Oh! How could we? Forget about the eggs. Butter. Flour. Eggs. Gotta pick up the necessities. Rice. Excellent. We're gonna spend the night. Tend to the issues in the morning. Me and my wife have watching this, I think it's a Chinese animation called, Daily Life of the Immortal King. So far, so good. She's very taken with it. I'll put all this stuff here for now. Breaking news, Jathael says, not unexpected, sizable groups of elves from Kion have crossed the border to your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may wish to read it. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. Phil stares at you closely as if trying to assess something. Is she studying you or considering the larger situation? I suppose we should meet them. Back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle, the young elven youngsters, I felt Ugortha's presence again. The first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar. A command or a shadow of one. Besides, I don't like leaving my affairs unfinished. Let's put an end to this. Alright. Fine, we'll meet with the elves. I'm ready to strike out at a moment's notice. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to head out. Deal with that. We did know it's coming sooner or later. Alright, we probably have a couple things we need to take care of at the very least. Ah, nice. Track down that wild hunt. Nothing wrong with that. Dale brings disturbing news. Alright, what do we got? Pataxian assassins? Jubilist, if you don't mind, please. Safe refuge. Might as well. My council is pretty goddamn busy these days.
Let's head out.
Stop off at the storyteller, drop off some trinkets. Try a token. We're gonna quickly go through the artifacts. Didn't have anything new. Alright, we're out. Yeah. Oh. Before I forget. Ragongar, we found you something spiffy. What was he using? Skull Crusher. Oh yeah, it's pretty badass, but really, Thundercrack is literally made for Ragongar. Well, not literally, but might as well be. Looks like a good team. Alright, Jathael is one of my #1 supporters, so we'll see if we can take care of that lickety-split. Yeah, we can see if we can talk to it. If I can calm these elves down through diplomacy, so be it. But if Jathael really, really wants to kill them, who am I to deny her that? Where is the Thorn River up? Only Burrow, not that one. Where do they want to make? Not far from the borders of the kingdom. Borders of the kingdom. Elven camp. Right on the way. Save that game and move on in. Let's see what the elves have to say. I mean, we're obviously not turning over Jathael, but if we can get the elves to back off, we might be able to end this cycle of vengeance. We're not followers of Callistria here. She's a little too frantic. In fact, I'd have to go as far as to say we're having some major problems with Callistrian followers these days. You know, I don't trust elves not to use poison, so... Sneaky creatures. Well, it's not straight up murder time. Grave. Silence follows you as you approach the elves. They do not move, staring at you and Jathael as if they were waiting for something, or rather someone. A young, dark-haired elven woman emerges from behind the crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceptibly changes in Jathael's eyes. It's hard not to notice the incredible similarity. It's her daughter! It's her daughter! What is the one class you don't like or like the least? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have one that I like the least or dislike. I mean, kineticist, but only because I don't understand the mechanics behind it. That would really be it. I have no problem with any of the many classes in Pathfinder. But I suppose kineticist would be the one I dislike. I would be less likely to use simply because I just don't know it. My daughter! My favorite creation, my most capable student. The voice of Jathael is colorless and her facial expression unreadable. What a pleasure it is to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. Murmurs of outrage erupt in the elven crowd, but their leader remains calm. The dark eyes of the girl burn with determination, and there's a blush on her cheek. It's amazing how such small details change her face, otherwise nearly indistinguishable from a pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Give Jathael to the elves! Here, take the criminal! Do what you will. Listen to us. Before you make any hasty decisions, Jathael is not to be blamed for the death of the young elves. It was Iono, Inquisitor of Pharasma, who set the trap for both us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I teach you to think with your head and not to fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have reasoned that I had no use in killing those young foolish elves you wished to avenge. True, you had no use for it, but if there were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. Notel Lara pauses and continues sternly. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could, friends, connections, the art of logics and persuasion you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, our unfortunate youths would still be drawing breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are our worst advisors, but only now have I finally learned the lesson. It is my duty to stop you. I will see it through. The elf turns to you. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there is no other way. Give us the murderer, and we shall leave in peace. And yet, I ask you to leave. There is no need to spill any more blood on my land. Easy diplomacy check. It's 36. I got a 53. Murmurs sweep through the elven lines. It seems that some of them are less determined than others. The king of this torn land is right. We are not some robbers to attack his companions, even in the name of justice. I'll protect her. I cannot allow you to kill Giselle. Oh, can I go through this chain again? Oh, whoa. I clicked that, and what happened? Oh, they're just running. Oh, it's just going through this conversation again. Oh, yeah, alright. Protect Jethale by any means necessary. I cannot allow you to kill Jethale. You leave us no choice. Okie dokie, kids! Ouch! Oh, man, you... Guys, we are not off to a great start. Okay, that one hasn't attacked yet. So here we go.
I got you dead.
It's those friggin' elven curve blades. So one of them stupidly cast Iteration on Jethale, giving her extra hit points. Oh boy. We're gonna hold Jethale's action. David's gonna try to get a haste off. Excellent. Mary is so angry. Oh, no, Torell has been taken out of the fight.
Despicable.
Wow, we are rolling so bad. Oh my god, will you stop beating up Quaid? He's very important.
Do not falter.
Oh, you could die out. Or Jethale's gonna have an opportunity to turn her into undead, and I will fully support that action. Oh, she dropped. She dropped. Oh, it's just one elf left.
Tear them apart! Forwards!
Pew, 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 pew. God, I wish we could roll.
Advance.
Nice. Oh, what? These guys came back. Jeez Louise. Yo, we're fighting Jethale's daughter right now. We could roll above a 3 sometimes. That'd be great. Pew pew. Man, if you want to summon a monster as your last action, you go right ahead. Look, all I'm thinking is there's got to be loot here. Oh. Oh my god. There's a lot of elves here. Like a ton of them. Another natural one. Alright, we're gonna... Sorry, Jethale. Oh, Jethale's not in range. Good, good. Go. Get on over here. I think we're all still... I don't know if we're all still hasted. Yes, it looks like we're all still hasted. Good. Good, good, good. Let's start slinging, these things at people. I feel like this is a happy day for Jethale. It's to kill a lot of elves. Nice. He's gonna stand up and die. Alright, are there more? Alright, that was apparently helping Jethale resolve the situation. We'll loot in a second. We got a daughter to deal with. Oh, she's still alive. And down again. Jethale approaches the fallen Nord Kalara and freezes like a statue. The scene from the Elven camp at the Thorn River repeats itself once again, but now, instead of some unknown Elven girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor's feet, and she seems still alive. I hear you. Jethale speaks from under her breath, and you realize that she's talking to neither her daughter, nor to you, nor to anyone else. For a moment, you are filled with a strange sensation of someone else's presence, someone evil, but somehow jubilant. And then the feeling fades. Jethale's eyes grow clear. Yes, mistress. I am ready. Jethale turns to you. Her eyes are glowing with a cold flame. Orgotha wants me to choose one of the two paths of faith. I can use Tanika's ritual to regain a living body with all the pleasures that it offers. The children I can bear will be a source of my immortality. I will become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels. And even the ages-long lifespan of elves will to me be a season. There's another way. I will remain undead, eternal, unchanging, and impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Orgotha will grant me new power, a perfect spirit, or perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All that my goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter, here and now. Nortel is barely able to move her lips. A fine choice. I always knew Orgotha would someday demand it from you, my life. Unlife has provided you with new powers and placed you above the laws of nature. Sacrifice your daughter as Orgotha wishes, but remain what you are. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. So be it! The one born of me shall be destroyed by me. There's always a way out, says Jethale, as if continuing an old argument. But not for you, Nort. I hope you know what you're doing, Quaid, but I can't watch this. Betrayal from your own mother, death at her hands. No one deserves such a fate. Nortellera's eyes widen, but she doesn't utter a sound. She's either too exhausted or too proud to ask for mercy. For a moment, Jethale freezes in a strained pose, as if gathering her strength. Let this be my new beginning, Orgotha. Accept this sacrifice. I guess it's bring your children to work day. Yum, 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 yum! Now can we loot their bodies? +2 longsword. +3 heavy shield. +3 breastplate. Chain shirt. Longbow +2. Looks mostly like trash. Take it all, we'll sort it later. Let's, that's a good question. What buff did Jathael get? Eternal Clarity. +2 inherent bonus on Wisdom, Dex, and Charisma. Just gets a permanent +2 to everything? That's not bad. Bad at all. Well, gotta remember, it is an inherent bonus. So it stacks. It stacks with other bonuses. So it's actually good. Alright, we're gonna do a quick look around here. Black that elf tax. I mean, that's essentially
The path is clear.
4 wishes. 2, 4, 6. 6 wish spells, essentially. Oh, here we are. Take it all. Jeez. Yeah, I think undead get bonus hit points based off charisma. That's how I recall it. Well, certainly was exciting. We'll have to talk to her when we get back. But right now, well, I mean, we could pop back to town right now. Failed that check. Missing ambassador. It's too many goddamn problems right now. Valerie won't be done her job for another several days. Alright, we're gonna pop back. Oh, we're not technically in this. There we go. Teleport back to Hellfire Keep. And we're just gonna enter town. We're gonna sell our stuff. And we're gonna talk to Jathael while we're out here. Man, teleportation sure is helping things. Glad we got that network all set up. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god. You know, Knock Knock could make himself useful by going around killing birds. Alright. +3 Elven Curb Blades. Sell it. Normal items. Alright. Normal. They're magic items, but they don't have anything special with them. Go. Keep the ring of protection +4. There we go, guys. We're over a 250,000 again. Good. Oh, heck, let's rest. Let's rest. Hey, yeah, much thanks, Commander. Oh, we wanted to drop these things off. Because they're mementos. Oh, I wanted to talk to Shell. Maybe I can talk to her here. Maybe I don't have to. Greetings! Something has subtly changed, either in Jathael herself or in her attitude towards you. It's amazing how significantly our fates can change. Just yesterday, I was lost and hardly understood my own strength. I did not hear the voice of the goddess, and I knew not the purpose of my own life. Today, I am triumphant. There is no longer any doubt, no burdensome connection with the past, and the road to a bright future lies before me. And all of it happened thanks to you. What can you expect now that you have passed Orgotha's text? The goddess has blessed me and made me stronger. That is why she requires sacrifice, right? She's waiting for me in her domain, continuing my service. One day I will be awarded the title of Herald. And I was chosen, the chosen among the chosen. But don't worry, I shall remain here till your affairs in the Stolen Lands are finished. I shall help you in everything. I can be grateful. Well, thank you. Chaos Geek. That's another thing. My character in our Pathfinder game last night, in the Wrath of the Righteous adventure path, and I don't know if it's gonna be like this in the actual game. My character actually managed to become the Herald Emote. I don't know. Probably. I assume Knock Knock can fill a position, but I would never put Knock Knock in any position. Oh yeah, Jathael's super happy. Alright. Once again to the border town. Now let's start moving toward Littleton. Once we finish in Middleton, we'll explore these other areas that we have not been to yet. Alright, Littletown. Let's terrorize some of Pataxian's citizens. Little bit of terror. Hold on a sec, folks. Hold on a sec. No, this is not Octavia's quest. This is part of the main quest. Whoa. We're just here murdering people. Wow.
I will protect.
To victory! We will prevail.
Finally.
Aim carefully.
These bards aren't particularly strong. The tax man cometh. These are all the assholes that have been running around in my town, spreading propaganda. Oh.
Request.
Jathael, hook us up with those spells. Oh my god, look at the ball. Let's move out a little bit. No. No need. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try something a little weird.
Nowhere to run.
The Heart of Ira. So as long as my guys stay out of the range of it, it'll deal damage to them every turn. Make sure we're out of range. We'll catch the stragglers as they run, and Amiri can enjoy the bloodshed. Amiri Rampage! And we can support with ranged weapons on any stragglers, if we can hit them. Some of them are just taking off. Oh, the bards are just escaping. All right, she raging. Wait. You guys want to stay there right next to Amiri, you go right ahead. Okay, they're, as we expected, they are going to try to break through our defenses. Fine. Perfectly okay. They're not doing too great.
I aim true. Strike wasted.
Beautiful.
They go down!
Oh, there was one right here. Guess we could have attacked.
You can't stop me.
They keep trying to hold person Amiri. Not working out too well for them.
Attack!
These wardens are tough. They got really high AC. We're gonna have to treat to tail here in a bit. It's alright.
I grant you.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Like fish in a barrel. Excellent. All right. You're good. You're good. You're good. Take 2 shots. And he will channel negative energy to patch up Amiri a little bit. Not Amiri, Jathael.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go. Wait for that heart aura to stop being around. Any second now, Amiri.
Here I am.
There we go.
See.
Well, one bard did get away.
We should prepare.
One bard. What is your favorite Canadian or not dish to eat? Right. Suggestions. What's my favorite Canadian dish to eat? Favorite Canadian dish? I suppose if you're talking mostly from a Canadian experience, I'd say poutine. Love poutine. French fries and gravy, essentially, but you can spice it up quite numerous ways. I'm not too sure about my wife. What her favorite dish would be. Poutine is as I said, French fries on gravy. But and cheese curds. Gotta have the cheese curds. There. And I know my wife likes poutine as well. You know. There's the wiki page. Very tasty. My wife likes fish and chips and stuff. Probably because she's from Wales. I like fish and chips as well. But yeah, poutine is one of my favorite snacks. Not even a snack, favorite meal. Love it. Phil Smith, good to see you. Oh, we got a ward in here.
I'm open to your orders. Nowhere to run.
Pretty decadent. I mean, it's not decadent. Did that guy just come out the window? Alright, everyone's gonna get involved in this one. No more sitting on the sidelines. Oh, it's good. It's good. Look at them all. French fries, cheese gravy. What is this delicious thing? Why is it delicious things are always so unhealthy? Oh man, we've actually got a restaurant called Smokes, and it's an it's a national chain. I think it started in Quebec. It Smokes Poutinerie, and they just sell poutine, just all sorts of different types of poutine. We have a lot of restaurants here have their own poutine dish. My wife prefers the stuff from Jack's Pizza.
Diplomatic connection established.
Sky Shadowing, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Just like biscuits and gravy are, but they are the same. The secret is in the gravy, and the biscuits and potato must be perfect. I do love food. I like food in general.
Bring it.
I'll get a Miri out here in case some of the guys Dumbledores want to try to escape.
Unworthy.
There. Bird. Dead. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, we're gonna go after the Pataxi Warden. Oh, poutine's pretty much a main dish. I mean, it's a heavy food. I mean, you have a large serving of poutine. It's usually served as the main portion of a meal. You can have it as a side, but most of the time when most people I know eat it, it's the main dish. But if we're going for something else, fish and chips. It's got to be nice fish and chips. It's got to be not fish sticks. We're talking properly battered fish. Yeah, even something as simple as salmon would be amazing. Now, if you're talking about stuff I prefer to make, I love... Now, my wife prepares them for me, and I barbecue them, so it's a team effort. Venison burgers. Oh, man, you do a venison burger just right, it is damn tasty. Look at these birds. Look at these birds causing all this trouble. Sounds like I'm a Taxian to try to kick a dog. Stop rolling ones there, buddy. 96! No, sorry. 98 points of damage. Amiri is just a juggernaut. Trying to think of what to cook on Sunday, having a block. I'll tell you, the thing I cook the most. My meals are generally, I'm currently trying to lose some weight. So I've got a very generic meal plan. It's all day in, day out. It's very similar foods. Now my wife, thank God for my wife. She makes like curries and stir fries and teriyaki, stuff like that. To keep the food interesting. But for me, I'm mostly like it's sausage, eggs, and hash browns for breakfast, and like maybe a baked potato for lunch. Well, it's very kind of you, Catio, but when the pandemic was at its height, I was at 260 something pounds, like 263, 264 pounds. And that's very overweight, and it was causing health issues, and my mobility was down. And I decided I need to get back into shape. So I'm down, as of today, 236. 36 when I weighed myself this morning. And my hope is to hit 220 by the end of September, which would put me at a lower weight than I was when I got married 7 years ago. And hopefully by 200 by Christmas. No, Amiri is currently... I have Amiri, wielding... I think she's wielding the Dragon Slayer Spear, we found. Yeah, she's wielding the Dragon Slayer. Plus 5, Dragonbane Long Spear. Badass. Her other weapons... She doesn't have the ginormous sword. That went away for... reasons. Still got Durin's, a +3 Great Club, gives immunity to shaken, sickened conditions. We've got Fury's Legacy, which is a +2 Furious Falchion. Furious, while you're raging, it gets stronger. And Harbinger, it's a +4 Giant Blade weapon. It's got the Harbinger trait. Don't know what that does. +4 Giant Bane. +3 Insight bonus on AC against attacks by undead. Well, that must be what Harbinger does. Lost 40 yourself recently? Good. I mean, weight loss is a heck of a thing. This isn't a diet I'm on. This is a lifestyle change. I can't keep living the way I've been living because I'm not going to be any use to anyone by the time I'm 50. There we go. Oh, the dog just sneezed on someone and they blew up. There we are. Alright, these guys look like they have some taxes in their pockets. Some taxes attached to these ribs over here. We're going to take a look around. Oh, what do we got?
Keep your eyes open.
Birds! Boy, I hate birds. Lifestyle change is the only way. A diet is temporary. Change your habits is permanent. That's the thing, Soulsmith. Previously, I had oscillated between 245 and 225 for years. For about a decade. And it's like I would diet, get down to like 225, be like, yeah, that's good. I can take a break from my diet now, and then just... Yeah. Alright, we got some more fellas here. Why can't we target this bird?
This didn't work. I must be doing it
The
wrong.
bard is out of combat for some reason. That's weird. Akbo, get down here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Tavia can hit him. That's weird. Don't know what's going on.
inexplicable.
Nice. We're just gonna have Ekin Dial get up here. Yeah, it says if you enjoy spicy food, get some good Thai red curry paste, get some greens, or search for a recipe online for what greens they put in it. Fry a bunch of diced beef, pork, chicken. Fry the curry paste and the meat until the meat is just it is at the very least seared. Pour a tin of coconut milk. Add the greens. Let simmer till the greens are just cooked and still crispy. Serve with jasmine rice just before serving. Sprinkle cut spring onion. Chop fresh cilantro over the dish. Now that might be too much work for me. I toss baked potato in. Let baked potato cook for 30 minutes. Take baked potato out. Cover baked potato in salt and oil. Put baked potato in for another 25-30 minutes. I get a crispy baked potato.
A solid plan.
Onwards!
There we go. Nice, nice. You guys can haste yourselves if you want. I don't know if it's gonna do what you hope it will do.
If I have to.
Guy made a huge mistake.
They go down!
Miri's gonna get over here into the bulk of this fight. Dio's gonna do cleanup. I mean, it'll give them an extra AC, and if Dio keeps shooting like that, it might save them.
Forwards.
Nice, good, good, good. Power Pupper, keep going. Power Pupper, you'll let me down.
You can't stop me.
Hit for sneak attack, that's good. Bam! Take a 5-foot step, buddy. You're not helping anyone if you're paced.
Advance.
Oh, guys. Patax is really helping us with this tax issue, right?
Let us be careful.
What's that?
Hello? Riot token. Is there like more on this side of the river? Probably not. No. Alright. Into the printing house or whatever the hell it is. Hurry up, mutt. It seems no one noticed your entrance over a bustling noise of a tavern. A young half-elf with long, slick-back hair and delicately curled mustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He drawls and flourishes with his hand, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he is enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties, however. Some are yawning, while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on their meals. Trebriscent. This sounds familiar. So let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our time who brought prosperity and culture to Patax. That skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius. To the ladies' man who broken so many hearts and his humble charm and aloof attitude. To the patron of the arts, the philanthropist who generously is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iroventi! A chorus of voices repeat the toast. Many drink up, but far from everyone. What a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again, just like last time. Finally, after emptying his glass, the half-elf knows you. Good gods! Look, my brothers and sisters, look who it is! Is that not Quaid himself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear to allegiance to Patax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. Valerie pales, and her silence can melt iron. The squeal of metal and metal indicates she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Three singers and poets of Buttock, how much longer will you be oppressed by Rovetti, he who gags all discontent? Let only his favorites perform and chokes art while pretending to be its patron? Stand beside me and fight, not for me, but for freedom. That's a chaotic good thing, but I don't think I care to say that. Even though I could easily do it. You should have thought twice before dragging my name through the mud. None of you here leaves alive. Ha! I put a mirror before the crowned donkey, and in a fit of rage, he tries to break it. But you won't silence us. To arms, my friends! I seethe with the thirst for battle. Let's show this enraged tyrant that a poet can wield a sword as well as a quill. Sorry, just because you're lawful evil doesn't mean you won't make a chaotic good choice. I was thinking what Quaid would do, and Quaid wouldn't speak of freedom. Here's the thing: if they're that like for freedom wasn't in there, Quaid might have taken that to just get the people on his side. Poetry is my life, but I respect a good fight too. I've done lawful good actions as Quaid. I've done lots of actions. We are still aced it for 10 rounds. Nice. All right, so let's get this off to a start here. We got transformation, Book of Dreams, disintegrate. Actually, guess what? This is gonna suck for my party, but oh Jesus. What was that spell? That was, let's see. It's Obsidian Flow, I think it's called. Yeah, Obsidian Flow. It's a transmutation spell. So it's in her wheelhouse. It lasts for an entire fucking hour. All creatures with a 20-foot burst, centered on target point with a close range. You convert a thin layer of the ground into molten glass that cools quickly. Creatures in the area takes 1d6 points of fire damage per 2 caster levels, maximum 10d6, and become entangled until they make a successful strength, athletics, or mobility check. DC equals the spell's saving throw. Any creature within the area that makes the reflex save takes half damage and is not entangled. The ground is covered with slippery expanse of sharp obsidian. The area in effect is difficult to terrain, and creatures inside the area take -5 on ability skill checks. A successful DC 15 acrobatic checks is required to charge across the area. A creature that falls prone in the area takes 1d6 points of damage from sharp obsidian. Drink some water, but fancy. Fancy, you say? Fancy? Give me a second here. Hey, can I... Oh! Look at this. We're back in space. Seems fitting. Back in our fanciest room. Scruffy, thank you for the continuing support. And here is the finishing Pathfinder Kingmaker in time and to new adventures in Stellaris and Elder Scrolls Online, maybe. And I also want to play Phoenix Point. To you, to me, and to the kingdom. Delicious. Here. We're going to mark those as complete. You might be immune to fear. You might be able to put grease on there. I don't know. I haven't used grease in so long. Tell you what I can do. What's this? Field of Law. Oh, gotta wait till a turn. Wait. There, I just died. That's great. Miri doesn't give a shit. What the hell? We're gonna try to disintegrate Tribicent. Boom! 106 points of damage! That's a sneak attack disintegrate right there. See, Octavia's not just support spells. She's also amazing in a pinch. Oh, couldn't make the charge. These guys have made like some major flaws here. Couldn't make the charge. That's fine. You know what the hell? Let's just show off our big guns for once. My gang of boogeymen over here. Mistakes were made! You're right, Shadow. Shadowing. You're absolutely correct. Octavia has got it all. She's the full package half-elf. We just got this like one dude over here. He's like, oh no. Hey, Skip, what's going on, pal? Shelly's gonna get right up to him. Yeah, alright, you... Whatever you think is...
Stay behind me.
Skipper coming in with those bird-drinking emotes. I'll show you how I've been doing Octavia. So Octavia, in my game, is 3 levels Wizard, 3 levels Rogue, 9 levels Arcane Trickster! That's right. Love that Arcane Trickster for her. They're like dropping Phantasmal Killers on that guy, I think. Eliminate the instigators. Alright, let's start looting. There's a lot of taxes here.
Need to catch my breath.
Octavia! Can you please stop whining? Let's take a look at our quest here. Boom. Boom, boom. We need to deal with the bandits. That's the next thing. I wonder if we should storm Buttock right now. We definitely gotta take a nap. If she's gonna toss out 100 point plus disintegrate, she can whine a little bit. Very, very well. Very well. That's a fair statement. We also got a ton of treasure. We gotta go sell this shit. It's that low. She needs what you need to do is endurance. Endurance would help her. Okay, so we just did the long yes, we just did the long bottom thing. Little town, not long bottom. The Harry Potter thing, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna pop on over to Dis, and we're gonna hopefully can just make it. Just make it over there.
More strength.
We're just going. We've solved this most of the problems in a couple days. Okay. We got some issues. We're gonna check them out here, see if it's anything we gotta go back home for. We failed an opportunity. Vent here. Oh my god, the Sentinel. Priest of the Clockwork... Oh, Clockwork Cathedral, nice. Oh, man. Just... don't have the time. Just don't have the time, damn it. Alright. Teleporting back. Hellfire Keep. Gonna go on in. No, what? More fancy water? My goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to refill my water thing. Forgot to do it this morning. Well. Well. Chaos Geek, thanks for coming out here all the time. Thank you for participating in making sure I stay hydrated. And to the death of the propagandist. Many cheers. And gang, I'm going to say be right back. I'm going to go refill my water and take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Folks. However you choose to identify, you're all welcome here. Let's get back into the game. Oh. All right, we're going to go sell some stuff. I love walking through and seeing all these like skeletons and shit like that. Makes me feel like I've done a real good job. Feel like a real good, proper ruler. There we go. All right. Oh, the litter's gone? I'll have to double check that. That's awesome. Just armor, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Stupid bards and their stupid litter.
Let's head out.
Now, I'd love for Reg to come with us, but we're dealing with some major issues in Buttock right now. Well, hold the line here for a second. So, War with the River Kings, we've got to find these bandits raiding the border. Now, you know what we're going to do? We're going to rest. I'm sure Ragongar will have an opportunity sometime in the game to flex his new muscles. So we're going to rest. We're going to go attend court. And we're going to take a look. I'm wondering if I have the... I'll have some time to do an upgrade. I think we've been doing very well. We might have some time to do an upgrade. We're going to... Game, did you just lock up on me? Well, bear with me, gang. I gotta do a little something here. Yeah, Kingmaker not responding. Crash 2. Oh, wow. Team crashed as well. That could have been the issue. Okay, give me a sec, gang. Sounds like fancy water drinking. Yeah. Sick. Folks, sorry about this. Yes, we're going to be doing a double giveaway. That's the plan. And the coin purse. That means I'll choose 2 games and we'll just go from there. Why that happened, huh? Very peculiar. There's that drink. Okay, that's right. Good, good, good. Load it up there. Get it. Let's get it up there. Man. My worry is that auto-saved just as it crashed. So we'll take a look at the save game conditions, huh? Save game locations. Hopefully we're not too far back if the autosave doesn't work. But yeah, it's been super hot up here lately. Very humid. It's been going up to 40 degrees during the day. This looks like it's saved all right. Double fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in the power of the 9 hells. Blessed be Asmodeus. There we go. Ah, much better. Much better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take this time to boost something, and we're gonna see if anything, if the kingdom falls apart while I do it. gonna actually name it as a upgrade save.
What is that? And what's
Blue Jay, thank you very much for those pre-sub. Let's keep going. I appreciate it, man. I really, really do. So I don't talk like big money issues here on the channel, but I want to take this time. First off, thank you again, Blue Jay. Because of the pricing changes that they've made to Twitch, which basically means, I mean, it's good. And I've said this before, I'm glad that they're doing it. Subscriptions in international regions cost less, effectively. But that also means content creators get less as well. Ilav, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. And that has meant, for this channel, about a 50% revenue drop. So some months I don't even know if I'm going to get a payout. But so, well, I'm not like here like whining. I'm just letting you guys know how much I appreciate the support you guys have been giving me. So thank you. So far, no problems. But it has taken a little adjusting. And the idea that Twitch has is if it costs less than other countries, then maybe people who had like maybe a budget of like $30 a month for subscribing or something like that, and now it's only cost, and that maybe would cost them an entire 2 subscriptions. Maybe now they can spread that out to 6 people, that sort of thing. We're gonna rank up. We can only support the treasurer right now. That's the only person we can support. Everybody else is busy. We're gonna see what happens. If the kingdom falls apart while we upgraded, we're gonna reload. That's why you always have to say, you know, give a little heads up. Hunt of Hunters failed. -8 stability. That's rough. The soldiers, got a bunch of stuff. Safe refuge. Good. Boy, Great House has been, fighting. Okay, under the orders of the regent, members of House Orla Sky were located in a well-protected mansion. They are grateful. Songs of Attacks failed. -10 culture, -5 loyalty, -5 community. That sucks. What's going on with the stability? Songs of Attacks failed. That took us from serene to stable. That sucks. Treasure request, Pataxian assassins. Only you can dial can deal with them. 0% chance. We'll use 1 crisis point. Dreams of Power. Some locals have discovered amazing, very valuable location. What else we got? The Full-Blooded. That's another problem. Many of those in court are surprisingly pale. Oh, there's a possible vampire. Experiments. Oh my god. What? Missing Ambassador. Oh my god, these are really high-level issues that we're having a hard time being successful. Y'all. Man, it's rough. A kingdom. Tiefling savors the word like candy melting our tongue. Yes, you now have a real kingdom. Your entire capital was once worthless. Worth less than the goods now flowing through your ports. It's about time to reform the tax system before we start looking like hapless guests at a feast, hungrily eyeing the most delicious dishes as they are carried past. Although one mustn't give way to greed either. Luxurious items for wealthy, material tools for craftsmen, and simple goods for the common folk. All of these are different things, and it would be unwise to tax them equally. I'll prepare a detailed draft of the reform, but first, listen to my proposal. Allow me to found our own royal trade guild in our lands. Its members will enjoy lower taxes and extended rights, but membership would have to be earned. I will make every merchant go out of their way to ingratiate themselves with us and demonstrate that doing business with us them is highly profitable for the crown. Just think of the opportunities that will open. Great guild's a great idea. If you manage to create one, everyone will honor you. Very wise, as usual. I will create a royal trade guild, one that will be the envy of all, from Galt to Numeria. Nice. Happy to see you, worthy one. A new gift and new stories. Reverent Edge. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. We have to drop by and see these people sometime. It's just like, oh, we're gonna talk. Worth the treasurer's endeavors. My god. So who can handle this problem? Harem, it can die on Jubilist. Jubilist is done in 3 days. Experiments is a problem that can be handled by Mager Varn. Mager Varn is done in 21 days. Sentinel's just an opportunity. You know what? We're going to skip 3 days. Devastating epidemic in Aboria has struck a local region. It's not the first time choking death has desolated a country. Oh my god. Ruler competition was a complete failure. Pataxian assassins. Our people are worried now. Oh my god, this is just a nightmare. What are you doing? Trying to deal with Pataxian assassins. Fuck it. We're gonna have to go out and maybe see if we can find these bandits on their own. Waiting for Mager to find out. That's what he is doing, right? Whatever. We gotta get out there and see if we can find those bandits on our own. Let her up the taxes on my kingdom. Now I have a malice. Depends on your difficulty level. You can turn it off. You can... we're gonna look this up. But in the default game, if your kingdom falls, the game is over. Mager, what did I have you working on? Oh my god, Mager's working on something completely different. We had to go in and find those guys. So, that's going to be on the borders. We can check all these places. But if we're not careful, things are just going to fall apart. We might already have to reload to our last kingdom upgrade save. Reaching the wooded isle, we stopped to look around. The locals living around the lake fully believed the place was cursed. Day and night, colored lights supposedly appeared around the island. Some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. Local legends said that anyone who saw the lights would definitely disappear. If not that night, then within a month for sure. We didn't see any lights at all. The island seemed forlorn and completely uninteresting. Silent, gloomy pines loomed over the gray, rocky shore. A narrow path disappeared into the woods. Follow the mysterious path. Whoever made the path clear didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk in single file along the path, and branches from the crowded bush grabbed at our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line as we passed. The forest grew taller, thicker, and darker. The air suddenly grew intensely humid, and clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking about like how an innkeeper might talk about his soup. It became impossible to see past our noses. It was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense, it was like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we could move only half as fast as we were going. Quaid, who had been walking last, was forced to stop. With great difficulty, he could barely make out our muffled and worried voices of his friends ahead. Something had to be done, but what? Quaid can't make that check. Moving forward in such conditions is too dangerous. Quaid decided to stay put and call to his friends to stay where they were. No matter how loud he screamed, Quaid's voice couldn't penetrate the thick blanket. His companions' voices grew fainter and fainter until they died out completely. Quaid felt a sharp realization. He was completely alone. Fog finally began to clear, and soon there was no trace of it. Quaid looked back, and his friends were nowhere to be seen, but up ahead he could make out a blinking, welcoming light. As Quaid approached the source of the light, it quickly became clear that the light was a bonfire. Quaid entered the brightly lit clearing and saw all of us. But why then did no one jump up to greet him, or give him a welcoming yell, or a hug, or even a cup of hot tea? Why had everyone frozen in their seats, spoons lifted in the air? Why the deathly silence? Imagine Quaid's surprise when he finally saw his appearance had caused such a strange reaction. He seemed he hadn't been missing at all. He had been sitting with us by the fire, watching his exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear reader, just imagine it. 2 copies of the king met in the clearing, seemingly identical. But which of the 2 was real? The king sitting by the fire said, "How can there be any doubt? I'm the real king, of course. Devils knows who just walked out of the forest. And you're ready to believe me over them? So much for good friends." That's, and what did the king who walked out of the forest answer? Why not tie us both up and interrogate us? You'll soon discover which of us is the doppelganger that way. I could do a nature lord. I could tell you exactly how many meals we carried with us, down to the last pack of hardtack. Can he do the same? A deafening silence hung over the air. One could hear the thoughts churning in our brains. And then Quaid... accounting seems like a way that Quaid would solve problems. Then Quaid, sitting by the fire, laughed. In his strange voice, he stood up and began rising in the air. A mask dropped, and we saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings and bright feathers. We all went after him together, but Quaid held on most tightly. His hands gripped the Joker's wings in an iron grip. Then the ear-piercing whistle sounded from all around them, and stones began raining down on us from above. The imposter was aided by his winged kin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give up, but in the end, we were overpowered. There were just too many of them. Pardon me, many, dear reader. They quickly reclaimed our prisoner from us, soaring into the air and shaking their fists at us as they flew off. We sat a long time, laughing and chatting about how Quaid cleverly dispelled the illusion. And when the morning came, we looked around, the rainbow-colored feathers left behind our invited guests. I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet in the fight. We ended up with a trophy, at least. Okay, what's that bracer? Golden Visage. Bracer grants a +1 illusion spells, +2. Yeah. We'll sell it. Alright, we're gonna scoot over to the middle of nowhere. It's tax. That's right, it's tax. Everything's tax. Alright, you know what to do, Jadale. Okay, we're gonna boot down around this way first.
I'll go ahead.
A corpse! Dinosaur bones and sky metal. It's the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. That guy had it the entire time. Thought I heard something creaking. Now, I was expecting a lot of things, but not a door. Solid door blocks your entrance. The owner clearly doesn't care for uninvited guests. Use detect magic. Door literally shines a dozen of magical auras. It's impossible to see any patterns in this mess. It seems like the spells were thrown at the door occasionally and chaotically rather than created in an elaborate order. Knock politely. Nothing happens. Pick it. Pick it. Lock. Simple locked in and stand a chance. The door quietly swings open. Octavia! Is there nothing you can't do? Oh. Well. Pile of crumpled pages covered with imperceptible but unrecognizable calligraphic writing. Funny. Blakemore. Well, hello, Blakemore. A large, broad man turns to you, trying to smooth his thick, tousled hair. His deep voice could have belonged to a giant. Hey! Who are you? I'm someone you should treat with better respect. So, someone important has come to visit old Blakemore. Well, I should be a most gracious host. How can I help you? What are you doing here? Ah, this humble dwelling is my workshop. It's where I'm creating my masterpiece. The Sinin Majestic Grimoire, a calligraphic work of art. The client who ordered it is my good friend, Captain Martin. Oh, he must be getting so impatient by now. I'm so far behind schedule. I just want the Grimoire to be perfect. You see? I'd like to know more about you. Where should I start? Blakemore the Wizard. I've seen many things and been to many places, from the realm of the Manless Lords to hot Katapesh, and even to more exotic places, such as the First World. Have you ever been to the First World? I got into the First World by chance, but in spite of that, it was easy for me to find a job there. I was a substitute rector at a rather remarkable academy, which was located on the back of an elephant with 3 eyes and numerous tusks. Actually, the elephant had served as a former rector before he caught a rare elephantine disease. I moved on after he recovered. Seeking a new purpose, I wound up at Sin Market, where I made a bargain and came away with a fair amount of dangerous curiosities. On top of that, a sack of tobacco, generally mixed in with dirty thoughts. 4 to 1, horrible mixture of smoke. A mixture to smoke. But my purchases didn't make me happy. Soon after, my curiosity, together with a swarm of my good friends, the squirrels, helped me discover that one of the eldest, the Lantern King, was playing a dirty trick on another elder, Shaika, by assuming her form and visiting her. Chrono Mistress Shaika was always carefully avoided beating herself, and she had been jumping all over the time, like the Water Strider. That must be who the host was. Shaika, if this guy can be believed. Like the Water Strider across the surface of a pond, because the Lantern King was assuming her form to trick her. After I revealed the game, I earned his unwanted attention, and it was time I left the First World for good. As a gesture of thanks, Shaika opened a portal for me, but after I stepped in it, I saw that Shaika's appearance had changed, and in her place stood the Lantern King. It was not Galarin on the other side of the portal, but a far more dangerous place. How did you wind up in Katapesh? I wound up in Katapesh by pure chance. I was planning to sail further, but seasickness had overtaken me. Katapesh is an amazing place, but I had little chance to enjoy it. In the heat of an argument, my then sweetheart decided to teach me a lesson. So she drugged me and sold me to a traveling nightmare circus. There I earned my keep as a sword swallower, and the crowd was just crazy about me, and it wasn't such a hard job to learn. Though it made things a bit more complicated that I had to use real combat swords. I traveled with the circus till I got a chance to escape. A well-known captain, the Hurricane King, came to see one of our performances, and he accused me of being a fake and challenged me to swallow his magnificent rapier, a weapon he cherished more than life itself. As the audience applauded, I performed the trick. It ended with my spectacular disappearance in a cloud of smoke. When the reprobate came to his senses and hurried to find me and his cherished rapier, I had already sold it to some unscrupulous vendor and was headed north to flee his revenge. That's why I tried to stay away from the southern lands. What did you do in the north? While taking part in an expedition, quite contrary to my intentions, I found myself hunted by some barbarians. While trying to escape, I climbed up into the mountains so high that the barbarians had to abandon their quarry to the mercy of the icy winds and avalanches. So I plodded across the highlands until I spotted a little light in the darkness. It turned out to be a tavern where a celebration was underway. The Highlanders weren't too happy to welcome an intruder, but they agreed to give me shelter if I beat them in a challenge. Yeah, totally. He seems very chaotic neutral. I noticed a sturdy fellow with a simple face wrapped in a cloak, so I picked him to be my rival. The competition, gluttony. The savage snatched my backpack, turned it inside out, and started to cram my equipment into his mouth. In a short moment, the greedy Highlander had swallowed all my stuff, backpack too, and gobbled down my axe for dessert. Barbarians were already making bets on how long it'd last out in the cold. Then I tore a mammoth's skull from the wall, broke the tusk off, and rushed for the huge barrel of beer that comprised the entire wall. Kicked out the cork, put the tusk under the rushing stream of beer. I filled it up like a drinking horn and started to gulp. My memories of the next hour are hazy. I vaguely remember the Highlanders being extremely angry at me for drinking all their beer. I remember how they started to turn into green beasts, and my rival became a wolf with blazing eyes. He charged me, and I caught him by the ears, shoved the mammoth's tusk into his mouth like a bit, and tied my mustache to both ends to form brains. Enraged, the wolf rushed out into the night with me firmly planted on his back. We ran through the blizzard, and the vile dog whined in anger and humiliation. In the morning, he stopped running and fell, exhausted. I looked around and realized there was not a single snowflake around. In the wild race, we had crossed the borders of Golarion and entered an amazing place, the ancestor of all other worlds. I took pity on the wolf and let him go. He ran away at once. As for me, my adventures and exploits still lay ahead. Miri listens to the story with suspicion, but at the end, she roars with laughter. So, that's who drank all the beer in that tavern. Our tribe likes to stay there, but there was this one time they had no beer, and the mammoth's tusk was all broken. But the thing with the werewolf owners, that's a lie. They're not werewolves. I should know. Miri looks back at you hesitantly, as if seeking your support. What? Well, why do you stay here? Are you hiding for someone? Only from my numerous fans. My enemies are terrified of me, even the mighty devils. Once, thanks to a certain vile enemy, I ended up in hell. I took the wrong portal. Long story short, I found myself in hell, and it was open season on my head. The devil, Sikoret, was chasing me, and all I had to fight her off was a sack of low-quality tobacco, the flute of 100 sea winds, a deaf butte kobold servant, and the sulfur, which laid in such abundance all around. But that's more than enough to trick some clueless devil. When Sikoret came for me, I used my gloomiest voice to recite a spell in a language I'd only just invented. On my signal, the kobold ignited the tobacco and the whole sack of it. And the clouds of stinky smoke filled the air. I pretended to go into a fit. That was the second sign, and the kobold started playing his flute. Have you ever heard a deaf-mute kobold play a flute? The winds have truly gone wild. The final hurricane is descending at the end times. And the squirrels, my little friends, the squirrels start screeching in different voices from their hiding places behind the rocks. The overall effect was terrifying, I must admit. Yeah. Freaking Lantern King. I'll blame the Lantern King on this. As for me, I spun a bit of magic to make the clouds of smoke look like the Devil Lord. The booming voice, the illusionary figure, praised me for my efforts and gave me another task: to create a grimoire, which would act as a gateway for devils into my world. Then the wind subsided and the smoke cleared out. After that, Sirokat didn't dare lay a finger on me. Fearing my master's revenge, devils are extremely stupid, after all. Alright, but there's more important things to discuss. So perhaps it's time to finish that grimoire? He stares at the scattered pages with ill-concealing yearning. The book is almost finished. It's a phenomenal piece of work. All it needs is a couple alterations. Everything must be perfect. But if you could come back in a week, the book should be ready by then. I almost have no doubt about it. Maybe I can help you finish it. It's important to be able to accept closure. Perhaps it's time to put a period on it. You're right. Perfection is always impossible. Oh, he gave me the Blackmore's Grimoire. All right, well, time for me to go. What the hell does this do? All right. Target point within close range once per round. Not affected by spell resistance. Full round. 1 charge. Difficulty class 15. Caster level 1. The spell summons furious squirrel swarms. It appears where you designate it and acts according to its initiative check. It attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. Enjoy, Octavia. Alright, we're gonna go collect some taxes and get the fuck out of here. What the hell? I mean, I don't feel it was time wasted, but it was time spent for sure. You guys got a lot of taxes, too.
The path is clear.
Weird magical thingy, obviously from faraway origin. Probably a couple thousand GP worth of items in here, so that's good. It's not a spell. It's a once per day magic item. Oh. Charlatan's Locket. Robe of False Death. And the Binding of the Prince. Sorry, what? A rusty metal thing. I'm sorry, what was all this stuff? Oh, that's Forever an Edge. Plus 3 Furious Brass Falsata grants the wielder the ability to cast Righteous Might once per day as a 9th level cleric. What does Incinerating do? Oh, it does 2d6 points of fire. That's pretty good. Robe of False Death. The wearer of this robe gains immunity to critical hits, but gets a -6 penalty on Constitution. It's actually really great for Jathael. We use it on Eveready. Oh my god. We'll have to use it on the fight with Eveready if we wind up fighting him. So what's the Binding of the Prince? 3 times per day, the wearer may throw this amulet at an enemy. If the target fails a DC 24 reflex save, it becomes ensnared by the chain. The ensnared creature takes a -4 dexterity penalty to dexterity, -2 on AC, and takes 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage each round. Additionally, each time the wearer takes damage, the chain inflicts half as much damage on the ensnared creature. That's badass! That's why her slow and haste spells are so long, because they're considered extended. Interesting. But who do we give it to? What's the necklace? Charlatans. The locket makes all 0-level arcane spells cast by the wearer become empowered, extended, reached, and maximized. That's kind of neat. What's Quaid currently wielding? He's got natural armor +3. I mean, he's gonna get hit at 24 anyway. Yeah, Binding of the Prince sounds good for Quaid. If he has nothing else to do, he usually winds up just pew pew. I'm gonna shoot crossbow bolts. Please protect me, my old bestest friends. Look,
Let us be careful.
Blakemore. Can I not talk to him anymore? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna ask him to be my advisor. Come and work for me. Ha! I've been an advisor once already, and I don't want to do it again. Once served one of the merfolk kings, my service went on quite successfully until I got into an affair with a princess, the king's daughter. Through her virtue was guarded day and night. Anyone who dared approach stood under threat of execution. My feelings overtook me, and we managed to run away together. But on the third day, they caught up with us. The whole merfolk army. My death was imminent, but of course, I had a brilliant solution in hand. After the merfolk soldiers captured us, I entertained myself with the card tricks. The merfolk were mesmerized by my talent and demanded I teach them. So I suggested a wager. We played cards. If I lost, I had to teach them my card tricks before they executed me. But for the next 3 days, I couldn't lose. I won all their money, weapons, armor, their dolphin mounts, their funny little bone things they like to put in their ears, and even their flute of the 100 sea winds, which used to belong to their general. After 3 days, I became quite rich. Then their general ordered the fighters to execute me with their bare hands. But at just that moment, my princess arrived. All this time, she'd been looking for a way for us to escape, and we finally found something. It was a pirate ship. We climbed aboard, blew the flute of the 100 winds, and our sails nearly burst, taking us away. Unfortunately, things didn't work out between me and the princess. She turned out to be quite unpleasant company. But she discovered some new talents, and now she's a successful circus fortune teller. All right. Goodbye. Well, I don't know what I was expecting in that door, but I can guarantee it wasn't that. Drinking away with his crossbow, that's right. Well, it doesn't help us much more. Alright, we're gonna head... I wonder if we can get into Buttock now. Oh, it's be-armied. Alright. Shit, that's not where I want to go.
Need to catch my breath.
We're gonna go around the borders of our kingdom.
We should gather our strength.
Okay. We'll have to rest here. Shit.
It's time to lay down our heads and get some rest.
It's good we can rest while our friends watch the camp.
Amiri and Jethale. You guys got a lot of weird trust. All right. try to avoid the enemies. Visited here already. Visited here. We try there. Oh, someone's on the road. Interesting. A clue, perhaps?
State your desire.
Just in case. Didn't say peaceful travelers. Look, we've seen this before. It's a goblin merchant. That's my fucking throne. As you come closer, the goblin gives you a wide grin and waves at you. A ramshackle cart beside him is sagging under the weight of his junk. Within it, amidst the trash, however, you notice a glinting of gold and what seems to be a hint of fine cloth. Seems like only the owner of the cart can sort through this mess. Hail, traveler. Welcome to Churwick's cart around shop. I be having all. Pokers, glinters, clothers. Choose what you like if you have the money. Churwick appraises you with greedy eyes, as if sizing up how much coin you have on you. I be going new dungeons. Have new goods. I sell, you buy. Hey, Churwick, we've met already. Remember me? Churwick looks you up and down. Then indifferent expression. You adventurers be all the same, dirty, skinny. Why should I remember your kind? But if you're buying stuff, Churwick thinks for a moment. He shakes his head sadly, as if confirming his memory of you is lost. That's my throne. Eh? Ah, this cherry? Be good cherry. Sturdy. Ornaments on side. Ornamenties on side. Soft seat. Fine back. I be giving it off for 100 money? You be not regretting it. Why are you staring at me like that? Is the deal a stare? You will return my throne this instant before I hang you from the nearest tree. Turok screeches at the top of his lungs. Have mercy, Avenger! I be mistaken! I be not doing it ever again! Turok wrings his hands. You want bribe? I be giving you bribe. Many valuables I give you! I take Cherry back! Just don't hit me no more! Well... we found our throne! Man, though, gotta find where those ruffians are. I assume goblins live in a constant state where they think that anyone... your throne now is dumb cherry. Where they just assume everything is hitting them. Well, let's stop at Wicked Hill.
I need to catch my breath.
Chairface Chippendale, one of the most infamous villains ever to grace comic books. Y'all know Chairface Chippendale? If you don't, I don't know what to tell you.
Ask.
Got part of his name engraved on the moon. Boom. That's right.
We should prepare.
Let's check something here. Look at my restoration spells. Let's take a look here. Let's remove thickness. We're going to give you the juice there. Here we go. Quick little scoot down here. Oh no, not this again. Alright, hold on. We're these are Abaddon cultists.
Speak.
We're gonna get some death words
Share
up.
your will.
Alright, we're gonna send.
Done with waiting.
Val's gonna step forward. Oh shit. Amateurs! Who taught you how to hold a ritual like this? That guy made it. He made it. Shit. As I expected, tried to energy drain us right away.
I grant you death.
I'm sorry. That's a lot of missing. Alright. We'll fix that. True seeing. That's a dead cultist. What do I like to see?
Unworthy.
Finger of Death, Vampiric Touch, neither of them gonna help out. Just 5 feet ahead.
Cannot hide from me.
That's called the Patient Shadow.
Let us strike at one.
Should have waited a little bit more. Well, let's see. Try this Brinding of the Prince. A rolled a natural 20 on his saving throw. You suck.
Tear them apart!
Holy crap.
Wretched things.
Consider me provoked.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Dead. Let's see what he had on him. A scythe called Penalty.
The path
Ooh.
is clear.
Box of bric-a-brac. These guys with their faulty summoning spells again. Alright, what's this scythe do? Alright, is a +3 Living Bane. Scythe. If the wielder has Inquisitor Judgment class ability, it allows them to use it 1 additional time per day. A Bane weapon excels, so it's +2 against anything alive and 2d6 plus damage against such foes. I mean, that's really good. She will definitely wield that as her scythe from now on. Oh, yeah. Scythe made for Inquisitors? For sure. Now, I mean, really, though, Chilly Midnight is still, in my opinion, the better weapon. Every hit potentially has them take dex damage. No real competition when we have other people who can focus on dealing massive amounts of damage. Yeah, Maid of Inquisitors kills the living? How fitting. Feels like we're starting to find, like, signature weapons. Still no luck. Oh my god, lady. Jeez. Oh, wait! The bandits! Boy, did we luck out there. Alright, rest up. Okay. I did find my throne. I did. All right, guys. I think we're going to get some monster casserole. Time to get some monster casserole. Cooking by Asmod. Because Irovetti's, like, interference is going to destroy our kingdom if we don't take care of it. We're just getting absolutely wrecked by these Pitaxian events. My kingdom's about to fall apart. All right.
I won't let you down.
First and foremost, we're going to 1, 2, and we're gonna fire off a haste right away. Her haste lasts for 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Hey, Shao, what's going on?
I've spotted something.
Raps, of course.
Done and done.
All right.
Be on guard. I aim true.
Here we go.
Enemy near.
No, not this time. Igodio's a beast.
A solid plan.
Miri can charge the Bard. Nice, got to cleave off on that guy too. Igodio can adjust forward 5 feet. Focus on the dead archer. Another dead guy. Another dead guy. Irovetti's pretty hilarious. Going to DM my first ever D&D 5th edition on Sunday. I'm not ready. And thanks for all the tips on Pathfinder the other day. I realized it's a bit too complicated for me. It's all right. I mean, it is. There's a lot more meat to Pathfinder, I find. A lot more crunch is the right expression. And that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not good. It's all personal preference.
Despicable.
Forwards.
Everybody form up. Quick, quick, quick. Archer Bandit.
Cannot hide from me.
No. Oh my! Look at him. Remember, says I love Pathfinder, and at the same time I love 5th edition. Brought a bunch of new people to the D&D scene. So many friends in real life. Felt it's more accessible for complete new players, and it is. It absolutely is. Hey, No Virtue, good to see you, by the way. All right, we'll do the thing now. Hopper can't make it.
Aim carefully.
Good job. Miri can, however.
This is for you.
No Verger, yeah. Yeah, I did miss that message, sorry. But yeah, I totally get that. Oh, Jathael, what have you done? Alright, hold on. Does Jathael have any big spells? Castigate Mass. She should have used the Scaly Squad, shouldn't she? But she's fine. Next turn. Oh! Named NPC. Valerie's on it. We're gonna get Ikudayo over here.
Nowhere to run.
What do we got here? Victim? Oh, damn it, Quaid. Come on, move up. Quaid's sneaking around here. He's got plans. I'm always winning, Evo. I'm always winning. Does she have to mentor? Over here. Mention tour over here by Quaid. No, I don't think so. No Virtue. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I guess it's got too many games on my docket right now. All right, Jathael. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Resounding Blow.
Advance.
Pong. Defensive aura and begin the attacks. Named NPC down. It's a good game. It's a very good game. A lot of these guys are a bit frazzled because of the mass castigate. Castigate, cowering in fear for minutes. Oh, second Pathfinder game. You mean Wrath of the Righteous. Very excited. Owlcat's been very kind, sent me a copy of the game. I've streamed it already in advance, the demo version of it, the beta or whatever you want to call it, and we look forward to streaming more as the game gets closer to launch and maybe even then a little beyond. But yeah, it's my next big thing. I'm gonna try something I never did before. Let's see. Let's hope I don't kill my party members, huh? We're gonna cast Dictum. How does Wrath of Righteous stack up to Kingmaker? I found Kingmaker a bit slow for my taste and I had a hard time getting into it. Oh, I'm not too sure what to tell you, Prince Robot. I mean, Wrath of Righteous definitely... see, I have no problem with the pacing of Pathfinder Kingmaker. So my perception for Wrath of Righteous would be probably a little different than yours. Wrath of Righteous is definitely refinement. The engine feels a lot more together. The turn-based combat being baked in from the very start is obviously a good thing in my mind. And let me think. I think it's going to be a hard decision. Hard for me to say. You get into the action a lot quicker in Wrath of the Righteous. Like, it's just boom, boom, boom. There is still, like, this, stuff where you, like, explore maps and stuff like that. But I think Wrath of the Righteous is going to be a lot more action-packed than Kingmaker, if that makes sense. Is turn-based combat selectable, like in Kingmaker? I think you could turn it off if you want to go with the wrong choice. I just never find real-time with pause a satisfying RPG experience for me. But if people want to use it, that's all perfectly fine. There we go, another dead barbarian. I mean, bandit. Octavia. I once knew a girl named Octavia. I assume it can be. I've never tried turning it off myself, but I think it is optional. Kabam! Valerie.
Stay behind me.
Oh, she can't move because of the thingy.
I grant you death.
Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based combat is just exactly, it's almost exactly the same. Oh, did he get dictumed? Oh, he sure didn't he? Haggard for 20 rounds. Poor pupper. Guys, as I'm excited for Wrath of Righteous, I remember how buggy Kingmaker was at first, so I'm hesitant to get into the hype. Well, I think they learned. I mean,
Attack.
I think they've learned their mistakes, honestly. Now, that said, I imagine there will be some bugs, but I don't think it's going to be like the same thing we had with Kingmaker. Sometimes it's all about setting, Evo. You're a very brave boy. Now you're a very dead boy. So are you. Bam! They'll just going in with that resounding blow. Alright. King of feels like Baldur's Gate 3 combat, though? No. Very much disagree. I don't think so at all. Baldur's Gate 3 combat is more like Divinity Original Sin. Is more tactical. It's more, not the more tactical. This is more like playing on a table with your friends, the combat. The turn-based combat. In Baldur's Gate 3, it's more like, I mean, it deals more with elevation and interactivity with objects and stuff like that. I give up! I give! Please don't kill me! I'm not interested in dying for Ravetti. Let the dirty creep get someone else from his fancy thieves guild in here. See, they like this job, or the way he gets handsy. Bandit wipes blood from her lips and from the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Ravetti just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice. The favorite excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Do not believe her, Quaid. Well, I'm not too, oh, Divinity Original Sin. Are you talking Divinity Original Sin 2 or 1? Because in 2, there's multiple ways off the island. You can kill everyone in that game. And chortle at them. She fought bravely and with skill. Maybe we shouldn't end her. If she attacks us again, then we'll have another good fight. And if not, all the better. We'll have a strong ally. So who are you? Let's have a job interview. My name's Aurora Nuski, chief of the River Raisers, or what was left of us. Between you and Iravetti, the scoundrel found us, pinned us down, gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. It at least gave us a chance to survive. What's your role in this camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned out attacks, recruited and trained new members, but fighting a war is different than day-to-day banditry along the river. Our gang dwindled by the day. Everybody just wanted to throw us into the bloodbath so we could damage you as much as possible. The atrocities you committed are unforgettable. You obeyed the tyrant's will and brought death and countless innocents prepare to die. No, she's a bandit. I've had enough of this. Death to the enemies of the kingdom. We'll see who walks out alive. Really, lady? Really? It's very...
Let us fight as one.
You're dead. And it's tax time. Taxes. Taxes. But we already know about Iravetti's unsettling ways with the women and men he fancies. It's mostly why we've decided we're not going to tolerate.
We will prevail.
Bandits on that there hill.
Wretched things.
There we are.
Cannot hide from me.
You have more taxpayers. Poor guy who was just in range of Iko and Dio's other 3 attacks. Boom! Pair of boogeyman right up there.
Do not falter.
Oh boy. Dovin from Nisrosh. Another named NPC. I just drank a potion. Oh my god, this is the guy who I spared at the Stag Lord. Wow. I forgot about him. Should have killed him. So we're just getting our guys right into the thick of things right now. Cause disruptions. Does she have... Resounding Blow is still up for her. Excellent. Blum! Let's drop them with a slow spell. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's just, Quaid's far enough there. There goes the boogeyman. Dropping those fantastic killers. Oh boy. Yeah, he did. Definitely won't be making that mistake again. What I was hoping.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
There we go. It's not a spell, Amiri. It's called a spear. Pew, 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 pew. There's one last cleric here. Please, Clarissa, save me. Yoink. More yoinking. Man, look at all these dutiful taxpayers. Got everything here? No, we don't, man. There's a lot more bandit camping going on here. All right.
Let's head out.
Hey. Wait! Don't attack! I just work here. I wish you no harm. To arms! They're surrounding us! Couldn't have chatted for a few moments. You devil. All right, fellows. Out of the bushes! We'll fight in the open. They're halflings.
Unworthy.
I think. They look like halflings. Yeah, halflings. Alrighty. We're actually gonna have Ikun Dio wait until after Amiri. Not Amiri, but Octavia.
Stay behind me.
More like quarterlings. A spell up. Ikun Dio begins the butchering. Jesus, these halflings have a ton of hit points. They're doing sneak attacks. What do we got here? Restoration Greater. I think that affects quite a few. I'm not going to cast that. Magic. Fine. There we go. Another person on our team.
Learn from my mistake.
And Quaid just dropped. Friggin' sneak attacks. Alright, don't worry. Jethale will get him up. Alright. There you go. Up and at him, boss man. There we go. This guy's domination is gonna pop off any day now. We are going to need just a heal spell. There we go. That still's very, very dominated. How long is he dominated for? Come on. Why is the information not popping up? Come on. Whatever. Oh, there he is. There he is. He finally made his saving throw. Take off info. And, I don't know, just take him out.
You can't stop me.
Blong.
I aim true.
Excellent. Hey, friends, why are you waiting around here for? Oh, no reason, little alchemist. No reason at all. Just zooming by with our haste. Want to see if there's anything back here.
Something here.
Oh, riot token. Not super great, but, you know, it's something. All right, I'd say with that, we're ready to depart. All right. Well, that was a lot. I'm really worried about the condition of our kingdom. But we've seemingly got some of this shit under control. Hopefully. All right, let's get back to Dis. We got a lot of stuff we need to sell. So back to Hellfire Keep. Don't know how we would have been able to deal with this without the teleportation. Okay. Gonna go in, sell our stuff, return back to the castle, rest a day if nothing happens, and see what happens the next day. See if we get any more info. But we've got some issues, right? There we go. Well, let's go unload some shit on Hassif. Yes.
Path is clear.
Well, some bandits stole it, but they went up selling it to a goblin. Agile, dagger +1s, whole bunch. So much money. We're gonna sell both of those. Yes. Good. Gonna keep the robe of false death. Not too sure. Yeah. Dex +2, Dex +2. What were these gloves? Bomb thrower gloves. Charlatan's locket. Keeping it. Golden vision. Selling it. Headband of vast intelligence. These are all rings +1, and some rings +2. There we go. Yes, yes, it is no virtue. It absolutely 100% is. It's based off the adventure path, and follows it quite faithfully from what I've heard. Same with Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is based off the Wrath of the Righteous adventure path, which we completed. Me and my wife have been playing that, and we been playing for many years, and we're finally starting the last book. Just finished the last book last night. A very astonishing fight against a very powerful enemy. Again, it took us 5 hours real time sitting around the table to get through 30 seconds in game. Iron Gods is good. Most of the adventure pass real solid. I think the one of the classics is Rise of the Rune Lords, and I really hope. I would love Owlcat to do Rise of the Rune Lords. But before I would like to see them do another game after Wrath of the Righteous. What my hope of hopes is, my dream of dreams, would for them to create a multiplayer experience using what they've done in Pathfinder, make it multiplayer much like Neverwinter Nights was, where you have modules that can be player made. Give us something like the Aurora tool set. Give us the Golarian tool set. Let us build our own adventures, craft our own stories, put them up on the Steam page for people to download and play. Let us build persistent servers that we could log in and make our own little games with. It would be so good. Oh my god. There it is. My chair is back. It would be so good. So, who can handle this? Harem and Condio Jubilist. I love it that we already have someone dealing with Pitaxian assassins. Like I said, that's the fight I was talking about. We won quite handily. Took us 5 hours of gameplay to do it, to get through what amounted to be like 5 rounds of combat, I think. But yeah, we trounced them. Well, the thing is, one of my mythic abilities for my paladin is he's got something called Foe Biter. He's basically took he has a whole bunch of abilities that are invested in his sword, which is a +5 Holy Avenger. So I targeted Bahamut with my smite, and he's got the sword has something called Unstoppable on it, which means I can spend mythic points to ignore deflection and armor. So the Demon Lord would only get his Dex bonus and his Profane bonus. So I guess his armor class was around 30, 35 after that. So I was hitting on most of my attacks. And then if you hit, I can spend another mythic point and double the damage. And with the smite up, it was a lot of damage. So I was doing about 100 to 130 damage a hit. So we just gotta between me and our Inquisitor, who's just a deadly powerhouse, deals out routinely 200 to 300 points of damage around. We did all right. All right, let's have a snooze. No, Stubbs actually doesn't bite. He's embarrassed about his tusk. He's got big tusk. He's very embarrassed about them. But he files them down, which is why they call him Stubbs. All right. Didn't seem to do anything. Can I attack Patax now? Great. Jeez, I just don't know what to do. Like, I honestly think my kingdom's about to fall apart, and we might have to go back to a much older save and see what we can. I just don't think it's. Things are looking pretty rough. Yeah, this is just the base game. This is just one of the later chapters, Smeeple. I mean, I have the entire game. I have all the DLC and stuff like that. They won't let us in. Well, let's travel to the Ornate Ruins and see what we can find up there. Yeah, I get it. You're sleepy. Suck it up, princess. We're going in. Oh, it's actually a ruin. Like, it's like, welcome to a dungeon. Have fun. Yeah, it's a very big game. Alright, well, you guys know the drill. Mm-hmm. Skillfully crafted golden golem. Alright, well.
What's the holdup?
I grant you death.
Golden golem, huh?
No strike wasted.
There we go. Good job.
A solid plan.
No damage.
Let us fight as one.
I think we got this guy pretty soundly.
Provoked.
Alright, Ukundayo.
Hide from me.
Catch my breath.
It had death throws. Death throws. At least we're immune to it, I guess. Ooh, sky metal. Oh boy. Fate Render. This looks like an orcish weapon. Orc double axe. +5/+5 orc double axe. Whenever the first blade lands a hit, it marks the target for execution. Whenever the second blade hits marked target, it removes the mark and deals an additional D10 plus the wielder's strength modifier and damage. Pretty cool, but we're going to sell that shit.
Let us be careful.
I mean, sure. Worth it. I mean, it's going to want, you know what, net us about 10 grand. 10 grand is 10 grand. We'll take it. Desperate to keep our kingdom on top of things. I just don't know what to do right now. War of the River Kingdoms. I mean, I got all this stuff done. Checkity check, checkity check. Plays an unfair game. The only option is grit our teeth and endure the influence of bit tax and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. It's just waiting now. I mean, we can do things to help with stability, but the thing is, that's not going to boost our stability level. We can increase our stability score, but the problem is events are causing our kingdom trust level to fall. Yeah, we're just gonna do some exploring across the river, I guess. And wait until we hear something.
We should gather our strength.
Alright. I mean, we might get an event today, right? Who knows? Our kingdom might just croak up and fall. Again, who knows? We haven't been to Giggling Hill. Man, oh man. This is rough. Alright. Do it up here. Yeah, I'm expecting Fae. That's what I'm expecting.
I'll go ahead.
Absolutely expecting the Fae. Oh! Well, look at that. It's one of these shrines. Another symbol. Take my notes here. Giggling Hill. 5. Again, it's a 5x5 grid. I'm just making them going old school and just drawing a little bit of a map here. I'm making note on like the layout of this. Seeing where there's blank spots. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, and also, it's not in the same place as other ones would be. The other ones we found were in the center, weren't they? This one. Interesting. I don't know if this is just coincidence, but this tile, which says, "The night is dark, my queen. Dark is your heart. Dark is the despair that consumed our lives when we killed you." Everything else is grown over with grass. This one is not. So I'm going to put a little indicator. Little square inside of a square. Blank spot. Because that could indicate that this tile used to be there. And, hey, Medbed, what's up? Let's see. Check. And the X's on my little grid here will represent places that just don't have a tile. I'm doing all right. I don't know what this puzzle is, though. But we found another place. Giggling Hill. Son of a bitch!
The path is clear.
In we go!
To arms!
Red caps. Red caps. Well. Greater Weapon Bane.
Do not fall!
Rowdy red caps. Jesus. Do we not have the invisibility up? They must be hidden.
This body holds no more.
Well. Go get her a little TLC there. Jesus. Hey, these guys are a little tougher than I expected. One of Ikudayo's many favorite enemies. Guy's gonna go after Valerie. Oh, there's more of them just coming out of the woodwork here. Oh man, son of a gun! Quaid dropped. Quaid is down. Holy crap. Alright, let's see which one. At least we knocked them down. Good, good. Alright, good, 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 good. Excellent. Okay. Alright, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's not panic here. Took 75 points of damage. He is still going. He just like tanked to disintegrate. Woof. Oh, he's down on the freaking ground, man. Look at me, Gorham! Val should be able to hold these guys off. Alright, we're doing alright now. Excellent. Jeez Louise, though. Both Jathael and Quaid down. Hampers our healing process. See. I get a disintegrate back and deal some damage. There you go, another one dead.
Bullseye.
Jesus Christ, so much damage.
Bring it!
Whew. Alright, so first off, Quaid's been very badly hurt. But that's alright. The worst part about this is he needs a greater restoration. There you go, and that'll remove the near death state. There we go. Now we can do a... Now he can just cast heal on himself. There we are. And then channel some negative energy for Jathael. They were pretty buff. I'm not gonna lie. My hubris got the better of me. I wonder what, if any, decent treasure will be in here. There might even be more red caps. What's body over here? Amulet Agile Fist +4 and Thundering Claw of the Bear God. It is a one-handed scimitar that is +4 Shock Thundering Wrath of the Bear God. Okay. Alright, any creature struck with a critical hit of the scimitar or its wielder's natural attack becomes the target of lightning, as per calling lightning. 5d6 damage, reflex DC 24 for half. All natural attacks from both the wielder of this scimitar and the wielder's animal companion have a concussive and shocking modifiers applied to them. If the wielder is in wild shape, it's a druid item for sure. Into the bear, their animal companion is a bear. The sonic and electrical damage from their attacks is increased to D10. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Very specific character build. Looks like that was it, huh? Very nice weapon. We don't really have anyone who would be worth swapping their weapon out for. We can hire a druid mercenary. No, there are no druid companions. But I mean, you can always hire a druid mercenary, right? If you were like, I need a druid to use this weapon right now, you could go and throw down the cash. Oh, hello. Take it. See what's up. That was a little more surprising.
Let's head out.
I mean, I'll probably wind up selling it. There you go. There you go, buddy. We'll take a look at some of the other places. The other mysterious shrines. I got a theory. We're gonna go, I guess, deeper into this woods. Keeping Grove. We'll wait on it. Try to avoid them. Oh, failed. Oh. Manticores. Which kind? Poisonous primal manticores. Alright, the good news is Jathal's up first. So she can drop that communal poison for everyone. Quaid's up next. He could... throw a blade barrier down.
Nowhere to run.
Bring Wolfles up here a little closer. Oh shit. Sorry, Octavia. Shit. Alright, there we go. Get that haste spell up. What I thought was coming. Oof. Wow, they're coming all over the place. Well, at least we're raging. Jeez Louise. Oof. Quaid, you are delaying. You know, I'll take my time. Good hit. Just stay down, Quaid. It's all right. No one expects you to fight hand to hand. Pull up. Get him. Woo. Skin him and loot him. Hey, let's get the hell out of the stupid random encounter. We're gonna just swarm you with manticores. Manic jerks. I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Got myself a can of pop. Mysterious shrines go all the way up north. Where are we? Forest Ballroom. I'm good. Okay, we should start heading back to the Pataxian border here. Won't let us in. Do a forced march to Dis. Try to avoid enemies along the way. Fingers crossed. Just got something pop up on the old Kingdom-o-meter. I mean... Assign Harem to deal with choking death, I guess. How long does this take? Fine, we can cancel it if things go bad. Back to Hellfire Keep, I guess. Again, wonder if I can just chat. Like if there's any news in the tavern now. People are really upset, so I don't know. My guys were just not good enough to handle the intrigue of Buttock. I didn't bother leveling them up, and they're only
I feel tired.
barely capable right now. So once again, we're gonna go to Hassaf and sell our stuff. Fate Bender and that. We'll sell both of them. We've made quite a bit of money. Sell that. I'm gonna keep that charlatan's locket. But seriously, if the game just like, if it crashes and burns on us, we're gonna have to reload to that point before we took our rest. Our last upgrade save. Why we make them? It'll suck having to go back that far, but if you have to, you have to. All right. We're going to skip one day. Missing ambassador has been managed to find the criminals responsible for the ambassador's disappearance. It was a local bandit gang identity. Their employer remains unknown, but the king's name has been cleared. The debate. Opportunity. Valerie is not suited for this. Attacks assassins. 20 days to solve. Could be attended to by Rova. And Jubilist. I'm gonna save the game in a lesser save. There we go. And we're gonna just skip some days. I don't feel like leaving. Experiments, really? Great. Doppelganger on the throne. Valor could try that. Death send you to deal with. He's only got a +7 to deal with it. God. You'll go deal with this, I guess. We're gonna wait for Jubilis. There we go. Well, we can enter the dream world now. That's something we could do. But we're gonna wait for Jubilis to be done. Oh, yeah, we're gonna wait for Jubilis to be done. Oh, it's my birthday. Hooray. Failed that. Hey, at least we got some points there. 10% chance of success. I have no idea if going and facing Nerissa and her dreams is what we should be doing right now. Or the Dream Quest save. There we go. Making contingency saves for everything. Let's go talk to the storyteller. Yeah, I brought some relics. Yeah. Just meet that cash. Found shards of an artifact. Nothing new. Alright, everything's prepared for the dream ritual. I'm ready! How unusual. I did not collect a story, but I helped create it. Good luck, your highness, and may the gods guide your way. Of the 3 characters that could have been in the same bedroom, I did not expect Lindsay, my main PC, Quaid, and the storyteller. But, you know, ports and storms. Ports and storms. Alright. Okay, we gotta level up Lindsay. Should have gave Lindsay some better gear before we went in here. Oops. She gonna take... Skill focus. Trickery. She's gonna take... no. So, if I make a mistake, I tend to try to live with it, unless it's gonna be a game ending. Cloak of... Greater heroism. Well.
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Our sister.
Hey.
Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you.
Oh ho!
My realm will be the kingdom
That's right.
of spring, love, and life. And you will all be most welcome there.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nerissa, but That's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Oh man, I hope my diplomacy comes in real handy here.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us.
Indra.
And none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest of Indra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
Bruh. The cheerful voices of the nymphs fade away, and the vision seems to freeze. A ghostly Nerissa stands before you, her eyes seeming to see you without noticing you. What have you done to your sisters, Nerissa?
What I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand.
Ooh, she looks meaner
no
now.
No one can. Just go away.
Be careful, everyone.
Aw, shit. Oh, shit. Defaced sisters were her. Well, this sucks. Let's put Shield of Law on. Okay, Lindsay, Fudge Buckets. Fudge Buckets. Heroism Greater, Joyful Rapture. Oh. I'm seeing this when Amiri just executed one of the defaced sisters with the Cyclopses. I don't know what I don't know. What do you mean? Like you saw it in your game? All right. Well, we are going to try to do something here. Bring out a Frost Giant. Neither of these guys are particularly good fighters. Switch to my Mallet of Woe.
Forwards!
Good job. What just happened? What just happened? Did I die? Was it my my giant must have done it. And they killed themselves. That's right. Jabberwock?
Finish me, scum. I will not bow my head.
Tread lightly.
The self-proclaimed queen, not fight
Jabberwocky.
of the kennel. I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
I cannot lose!
By the eldest.
Alright, we'll just keep going.
Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
Get ready. Get scared.
Oh, balls. There's the Lantern King.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
These are all the will-o-wisp that we've been fighting.
Cursed. As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over.
But we've seen this
For
bit.
Theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned.
Yeah, we've heard him go over
It
this.
will be a lengthy task.
There's
This is how it shall be.
Shaika.
Oh. Remember. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes.
Oh my god.
Dust. Eternity.
Yes, yes, we get it.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall get.
The Lantern King. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this son of a bitch?
Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Everyone counts on me.
Hug the Lantern. Cursed, yes. Very cursed.
Get ready. Get scared. Learn. Listen.
cursed.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Cursed.
Quick, grab a bucket!
Did I truly deserve all this?
It breaks my heart to see what this curse has turned you into in the end. You could have refused to comply with their demands to commit those evil deeds, but you agreed to it, so you are also guilty. You ordered to destroy kingdoms, bring unbearable suffering and pain so many people. No matter what you've done, those who came up with the punishment are clearly no better. You messed with an enemy more powerful than yourself. That is why you are undoubtedly guilty. Guilty of foolishness! Foolishness! Gore, what's going on, buddy? And welcome. Gore's followers, what's going on, guys? Hope you're all having a good day. We're dreaming dreams of Fae. We've invaded some dreams here. Poking around, taking a look. Welcome. Those who don't know me, my name is Old Man More Days. I stream here 4 days a week. Currently, I'm doing some overtime. I'm streaming 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. And we're trying to finish Pathfinder Kingmaker before Wrath of the Righteous comes out. I like RPGs, I like strategy games, and if you can combine the two, I'm a happy, happy, happy camper. Also, today, we got ourselves a brand new follower emote in addition to the little Gnarlatep one, so anyone who wants to check those out, feel free to follow. I have brought armies from the north. Well, you are welcome here. Welcome everywhere. And Duskwolf and everybody else joining me. Yeah, so, we are currently in Nerissa's dreams. Trying desperately to hold on to our kingdom. Our kingdom is falling apart from the, well, we're in the second to the last book, I think. Form. This is the War of the River Kingdoms. So, we're closer to the end than we are the beginning. Yeah, we're gonna be snide and lawful evil. You messed with an enemy more powerful than yourself. That is why you're undoubtedly guilty. Guilty of foolishness.
So many wish to judge me. For someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
Oh, wow, lady.
Can you make an epic pose?
Oh, no! No, 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 no. Not these jokers. We have anything. Do we? We only have these guys right now. It's only Lindsay and Dracorvius. Character from my Wrath of Righteous game. We're in a dream world. We're in a dream world right now. Look, they didn't use any lightning on us. We're gonna try something a little daring. Lindsay, I am so sorry. There we go. There we go. Paralyzed.
Aim carefully.
Oh, these guys are weak potatoes. Very weak potatoes. One shot, one kill.
Attack!
Gonna be honest, feel like I wasted some important spells
My
there.
lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Briar.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said,
Let your
unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands. Thousands of years searching.
The path
And
is
for
clear.
what? You were a part of me. What are you now?
Got a big old monkey.
Be reattached.
Look, I'm just gonna
Be so foolish.
take a look around. All right, I guess we're gonna
My lady, there's nothing we
chit
can
chat
do.
with her.
I told them
The
to
powers
stop.
of those who've hidden the briar exceed
them
our
to
own
search.
in many ways.
It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
Your kindness, your soul.
No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
What exactly are you looking for?
Something that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled.
All right,
mutilated,
Gorble,
and turned
take care,
into an
buddy.
artifact. The
Good
briar.
luck, Thor. All right, the nymph nearly spits out the last word with seeming hatred. All right, the only thing that seems you have left you is your mind. Yeah.
Your insolence tires me.
Enough!
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
These guys might not be particularly strong.
Serves you right.
Oh, man. I was overcomplicating these fights. They literally have... It says they have 108 hit points, but I don't think they do. That's not 108 hit points.
My Skylark, your song is sad today.
Oh shit.
And once young deer have barely grown their antlers, they face their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen?
There she's talking to Tristan, Armagh.
You are a stag now,
Wait,
not
not
some
me.
defenseless fawn. Go.
Irovetti.
And fight.
She's manipulating Irovetti.
Glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts.
As
of
we
different
expected.
birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine. You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms.
Oh.
If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark.
You never said that shit to me.
The song is sad today. What happened? So easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks.
Armagh, Tristan, the Stag Lord, Irovetti, all turn against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my Skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you. Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time. For so many centuries I sought out those like you. The ambitious and bold.
I am ambitious and
Those who
bold.
believe they can change the world.
I can change the
or at
world.
least rule it.
Rule it, yes.
I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into
No one sends me to the abyss. Better demons than you have tried.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh no! I gotta kill these guys now! That's alright. Tristan! Alright. Oh, there's the Stag Lord again. Pew pew!
Enemy near.
Armagh! Pew pew!
You deserved it.
Aw, come on, Lindsay! Oh, oh, Jesus! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Breeze? Take a look at my spells I have. Take a look at our scrolls. Okie dokie then. What do we got? Wand of Slow, Wand of Searing Light, Wand of Restoration. No, no. Heroism, no. Displacement, no. Oh, lightning. Lightning. One. Let's take a look at spells. Need something that deals damage. Get a stone skin down. Might not be enough. Alright, Scorching Ray. Probably not going to be enough. We need something that does like an area effect. Save. Well, we got fireballs, right? Maybe? Lightning bolt. Let's give it a shot.
Enemy near.
Pose. I need inspiration.
All right, we got one more. All right, we'll try to hit myself with killed by irony. All right, we're almost at the real deal. Yeah, didn't have time to heal. Yes, well, you know what? I'm gonna take this moment
One more
to heal
grain.
myself.
And another grain.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Let's see. Did I give you?
another.
There we go. Cure serious wounds. Excellent. And another.
Grain. And another grain.
All right, Narissa.
More grain.
And another.
And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war.
My God, lady.
Second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal.
Is that everything, lady? Doing all right?
This will never end. Never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
Now, hear me out. If we can save Narissa from her curse and get her loyalty and use the power she has to... Oh? We'll see. I know your story now, Narissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing
Never
me
seen
with
any of
hope
the endings. I know
salvation
nothing.
beyond my reach.
Nothing of how this game can end. No, I have no idea about any of the possible outcomes. Now you're living in a fantasy land. I mean, we are living in a fantasy land that's inside of fantasy land right now.
So, this
I appreciate
is a
it.
dream.
That's why I have no spoilers.
But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me.
Oh no.
And I assure you, none ever will again.
Oh no.
But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid...
TK Ford, I love Pathfinder.
I could let you
Really enjoying
try
Kingmaker.
if you wish.
How are you doing,
I know where a
TK?
tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past.
Nice. Very
And the
cool.
place where
It's a good
you
game.
Find your tool against him.
Bet you can't wait for Wrath of the Righteous. Fine, I'll go. Let's see what the worth of your words.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
Oh, he took the week off? Nice. Well, that was the clue we were looking for. Yeah, I was, I'm very grateful that, Alcat sent me a copy of Wrath of the Righteous. So, yeah, when it's officially out, or whenever they say, go ahead and stream it, I'll be, you could expect some Wrath of the Righteous content around here. Gang, I will be right back. I have to make a quick run. The Little Tyrant's room. In the meantime, enjoy these pictures of my cats! All right, folks. All right. Let's get back into it. We got about... my alarm set. I don't want to burn myself out by going overtime over my overtime. So we got about 40 some minutes left. Let's see how far we can progress. Now we got to leave. Way out. All right. So we got some deets that we could use against Irovetti now. So that's good. Cook. So honestly, we did as much as good as well as we could, right? All right. Fuck it, guys. Let's run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hop, hop, hop. We gotta get to that Abbey. No, Lindsay, you're out. Dale, you're back in. No, Lindsay, you had to stay put. All right, let's keep moving. I don't think Valerie's had her final quest yet, has she? All right, teleport over to Dis. Where? Oh, where? Oh, White Rose Abbey is up here. I think that means King's Crown to be quicker. Boop. $10-hour trip. We're probably gonna have to rest. On. We're gonna avoid those peaceful travelers. It's, you know, it's who's it? What's it? Don't have time. We're going in. We're going in. I'm actually super stoked. I'm really excited. This game is really taking a... I mean, it's such an epic game. Building your own kingdom from, like, one shitty settlement. It's awesome. Okay. All right. Well, you...
have my attention.
First off, let's take a look here. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone looks good. Let's get these spells out. Boop, 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 boop. And... Invisibility communal. Oh, look! Axes.
I've spotted something.
Octavia, please. Oh, we got some frickin' werewolves!
I did as you
I'm sorry, were-tigers.
Keep your eyes open.
Tax wardens.
I grant you death. Let's finish them quick.
They mustn't reach the lake! I'm sorry, the lake? Oh shit, were-rats! Damn it. Damn it. Communal stone skin. That should help. Okbo. Get a were-rat. Mira, you take out the other one. Davia? What action is this? Free action. Oh shit. Get back to your crossbow, dum-dum. Alright. Let them attack. Gonna wait until after Octavia. Two natural ones, really nice. Perfect. Alright, what are we gonna do now? She's gonna do standing blow.
Despicable.
Blom! Alright, let's start with this were-rat.
Cannot hide from me.
Taxium wardens moving in.
Let us fight as one.
Excellent. Okay, you go after Okbo, buddy. You go. It's all good. We are going to cast... There we go. Some soul eaters on the battlefield. Should help out. Oof. Oh, jeez. They're just getting hammered. Good, good. All right. Well. Dirty pit, huh? Nom nom.
Advance.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone after those guys. They're picking off the Pitaxian Wardens this side. Such high armor class, though. There we go. Looks good. There we go. Excellent.
A solid plan.
Trying very hard to, oof. Wade's already at half hit points. He's still alive, just really badly wounded. Disintegrate for 175 points of damage. That is a sneak attack disintegrate. Good job.
Onward.
Nice. Got a hit there. Hey, he's not doing too great.
Do not falter.
Excellent. And a little bit of this medicine to help Jethale. The lake. What do you mean the lake? Oh, what's that? Triggered a trap, eh? Alright. One shot. Worm around this way. Heal those hit points a little bit. This guy just died from stat loss. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it off turn-based mode and unpause it and just let this pit finish up. Turning off our rounded abilities. There we go. Loot some stuff here. No.
I'll go ahead.
Come on.
I see something.
A trap? It sure is. The Ring of Chaos. Oh, like.
I did as you
But we'll check it out, see what it does. Ring of Chaos. +4 deflection bonus and continuous freedom of movement spell. Can only chaotic characters can equip it. That's actually super good. I mean, boom. Good trade-off. A lot of booze, just saying. Tons of alcohol.
Done and done.
The lake. Okay, there is actually a lake here.
Let us be careful.
What's that?
Alright, Octavia, can you, like...
I move unseen.
Gonna try to sneak up and get this trap?
I'm not afraid.
Apparently she just decided to walk right over it, and then it dominated her. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What is going on here? Alright, I don't know why break enchantment didn't seem to work. Yeah, I was gonna use break enchantment, which should have worked, but I guess I'll use spell magic. Well, I got rid of that. There we go, and now Octavia's up there really badly wounded. Well, she does have an option, doesn't she? I think we all got Stone Skin still up. Yeah, I could have used Ranged Ledger Domain, but there was absolutely no reason why she couldn't have just... What happened? Pathfinding mixed up right there. Oh, the trap is bugged. The spot of the disarm is on the wrong side. I could have used the Ranged Ledger Domain. I didn't know it was bugged. I've never gotten this far. I mean, furthest I ever got before this was the Troll Kingdom. These guys are all, like, stuck, so that's great. Kind of. Alright. Cool. Gardener. Who are you, my little friend? Mary just gonna go wander right in there. Haste up. Dithael will patch up Octavia's wounds. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Gorm. How are you doing, buddy? Valerie's gonna wait. Aqua's gonna get up. Wait as well. Alright. Focus on Gardener. Okay, just moves forward. He's gonna... Got a big bad spell here. You know what the hell? We'll give it a fire off. We'll try hitting a Gardener with it. There we go. 150 points of damage. Someone's dead. It's Gardener. Joining me on the big screen? I feel like I deserve to be on the big screen. Because of my size. Where we're at. Got ranged weapons. Amiri will finish him off. Alright. Next. What do we got? slow spells on these guys. Excellent. Alright, you're going to change to your ranged weapon and start shooting. 0 damage. Wonderful. Crowley's going to move in. We're going to start moving in, forming this lineup a little bit more. These guys are stuck, right?
I aim true.
2 more down. Just some Pitaxium Wardens now. One's finally out of being entangled. Oh, they're all coming out of it now. That's all right. All right, this is for making me waste spells. 9 points of damage. Oh boy. All right, 1 warden left. This is all done. Ooh, can Iko and Dio do it? I don't know. They're dead. Ooh, so much gear. So much booze. Stinging Edge and chipped magnifying glass with the technically brand on it. Gotcha. Dripping clock.
Done.
The beautiful Nereid is deathly pale. She shudders as you approach. I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. The Nereid freezes and stares forward with unseeing eyes. When she speaks again, it's not with her voice, but another, one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more to make 1,000. 2 more grains, and my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first. You and your lands, my hound, or Buttock and its ruler. The time draws near, so enjoy yourself, or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more towards my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here at the bottom of the lake in the Abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you've revealed his secrets. He's terrified, and he will soon make his move. Finished speaking, the Nereid hugs her shoulders and lowers her head. Who is the strange halfling that attacked me at the entrance? Oh, this is Avindra. Avindra frowns and hisses to treat the gardener. That's how he is known. Madman was obsessed with me, and Iravetti exploited that weakness of his to turn him to his most loyal of his guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. What's this tool? A dark secret is hidden in these depths. The remains of victims of a treacherous murder. Side by side, they lie at the bottom of the lake, the offspring of the 4 noble Pitaxian families. Senza, Canthony, Vascari, Sracelli. I know little of the games Mortal Monarchs plays, but I've watched Iravetti for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw the vengeance of their living relatives. That is why Nerissa told you to search for the bodies. She also told him you would come to retrieve them. 2 rulers at each other's throats is exactly what she needs. Nerissa, dear cousin, what have you become? Alright, who are you and why do you speak with Nerissa's voice? I am Ivrindra. I've spent many years serving my cousin Nerissa as her living tool, a channel for her voice, and as a gift to her peacock king, Iravetti. Through me, he could communicate with her. Why would Nerissa do this to you? It's a long story, though you surely know much of it already. Long ago, my dear sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her, and it changed her completely. It has been a long time since I could recognize Nerissa, our once proud, brave, and visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs, and myself. Alright, well, thank you for sharing this information. Farewell. Wait, I beg of you, please take me with you, King. Let me live in your capital. I will repay you for telling you all I know. I want to help you. I want to help Nerissa, too. If anyone can break this curse, it might be you. I would advise against it. Time and time again, we've witnessed treachery from those in the first world. We cannot place the trust in their desire to repent and aid us. We already brought Tristan back in. If we could turn this Fae into a tool of Asmodeus, so be it. It's not kindness, lady. You want to be someone else's tool? That's up to you. Alright, Lake Depths is. The underground lake looks like a silvery mirror. The reflections on the surface are so clear that you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and the individual strands of your hair. What you can... Oh, it's like 4K. Nice. What you can't make out, though, is everything that might be hidden beneath the water. Alright, we're going in. Dive into the lake. You once noticed the silver quality of the water as though it's been imbued with light or perhaps radiates it. But the things hidden in the placid shimmering are horrible. Below your feet, at the bottom of the lake, float at least 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you, some with empty sockets of hollow skulls, others with nightmarishly dead eyes. One body floats past you. You feel a small metal object fall into your hand. It looks like a signet ring. Fox signet ring. Knowledge world. Examine the bodies. One of the bodies wears a purple belt, another clad in a black vest, bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the 4 trade houses. There are dead bodies here from all the great families that once ruled Buttocks. It's not a dream sequence. We've already exited the dream sequence. Dive deeper! You dive deeper and deeper, pushing yourself until you feel the bottom of the lake behind you, and something metallic. A dagger lies at the beside the body of a young blonde man. The weapon is in perfect condition, despite its submersion. Maybe a trick of the mind, but as you leave, the dead man's body shifts, almost. And it seems like he almost nodded farewell, like the man wishes you luck and hopes to be avenged. Nothing wrong with that, Quorum. But I always go with the characters. Very rarely am I gonna make custom-made characters. I mean, maybe if it's a second playthrough, but I like the stories. I feel that if I'm not playing with the companion NPCs, that I'm gonna miss out on a large chunk of content. Turn to the surface. Okay, dagger stab. Darkwind. +4 finesse wielding. +5 bonus to stealth attack. Increases sneak attack damage. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You do have the options to level companions at different classes than what they start. You just won't be able to reach 20th level with that new class. You can also retrain. Very awesome for a knife master. I'm just like thrilled that we found already the perfect Quaid item. The mesmerizing robe. Look at that persuasion check. 51 points. Delicious. Octavia, are you okay? Oh, Octavia's in stealth. Octavia, you're not fooling anyone. Come out of stealth this instant. Chop chop, lady. Knock Knock's lucky I just don't give him a good... Why don't I just disintegrate him? I mean, I would kill him. Shh, I'm being so rude. Alright, we are gonna walk back up to King's Crown. And hopefully our kingdom hasn't completely fallen apart. Things are bad. We've gone from serene to worried in one game. A Pitaxian envoy awaits. Population census. A chance. I'll skip it. Skip it. We gotta get back. We've gotta get back, Marty! Octavia, I swear to God. Teleport. Hellfire Keep. Enter Hellfire Keep. Main square. Turn on. All right, we're going to go to the main square. We're going to sell our goods to Hessoff. We're going to pop up to the castle. We're going to see what this Pitaxian envoy says. Might be a hanging, gang. We might just get out the old noose for the first time in, hours. Drink all that pop? Dang. I'll really be pissed if my kingdom just collapses. Now, I think every time I upgrade my warden, I might be wrong on this. I think every time I upgrade the warden, my stability increases one. So if our stability doesn't improve after dealing with this Iravetti stuff, we might have an option. All right, let's see here. A lot of full plate. Natural armor +2. Luring charisma. Shitty rings of protection. Boom. Almost got half a mil again. Maybe there'll be some. Maybe we can just go blow it on a whole bunch of stuff when we get to Pitax. Because you damn well know we're going to Pitax. And there's gonna be some stupid merchant there with some really awesome equipment. Oh boy. Man, oh man. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have me a baked potato. Baked potato for supper. I mean, dinner. Oh, wait. It's Stefano! Stefano Mosconi is wearing particularly splendid attire for his visit. His doublet is embroidered with precious stones and decorated with an emblem of Pitax. A disdainful smile is plastered on his powdered face. He bows formally. Your Highness, I am here on behalf of His Highness Iravetti of Pitax. It is an open secret that things are not going so well for your kingdom of Lade. Bandits and monsters, which you supposedly exterminate, are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees that you're failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just not everyone dares says that out loud. His Highness Iravetti is ready to send you a helping hand. Reject the unbearable burden of power. Kneel to him and abdicate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands and as wisely and fairly as he rules his own country. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath. Guards, take him and send his head to Iravetti as our reply. Your guards disarm the screaming Mosconi and drag him away. Ooh. Mithril chain shirt +2 and a cloak of resistance +1 and something called Deadly Grace. I mean, really, what was this guy thinking? A bow, the shady longbow. We'll take a look at it. Now we can go to Pitax. Well, we can go to Pitax now.
Tread lightly.
Okay, we're gonna rest first. Then we'll go to Pitax. Everybody takes a nap, then we're gonna go to Pitax. Yeah. Let's get going. Oh, hello, Lindsay? There's an issue that demands your attention. 7 Archers wants to bring their fleet to Novoboro, allegedly to combat piracy, but in fact, they simply can't accept the Elves of Kion and trading with Dwarven wares with the 5 kingdoms. Control over Novoboro will allow the 7 Archers to collect duties along the trade route. Both Kion and the 7 Archers are asking for diplomatic support. I think we should put 7 Archers on a shorter leash. Their most recent step is just another to take away someone else's living. We could also bring our own fleets to Norvo and steal the initiative. Better we have Kionin as an ally. Bring our troops to keep the peace. We'll put our troops in there. At least we'll be sure no one's opposing anyone, but will the others be sure that we're not opposing them? Oppressing. We are oppressing them. That's the point. We're oppressing them, Lindsay. Get on the team. This is pretty easy. Rank up and your upgrades. Go for it. Do it. I don't care anymore. Got a 0% chance. You're not doing nothing. Lindsay, we talked about this oppression thing. As long as we're doing it, it's a good thing. It is the will of Asmodeus. Or, if it's against us, it is a trial of Asmodeus. That's how this shit works, Lindsay. Read a book. Mm-hmm. That's right. Come on, Aram. Stop being a big baby. We just help people fill their destinies. All right. Pop on over to Dis. Now, a 13-hour trip to Patax. I want to avoid peaceful travelers. We've got other shit on the go. Saving that game. It's all happening in my birthday month. Jeez. No one's there to greet us. Gates wide open. Let's get to the city. Smeagol, that's right. Absolutely. Challenge Eurovetti. Oh boy.
Let's head out.
Oh, look at that. Tax. Taking it. Look, I'm just saying. This is a nice town. Tax!
I did as you asked.
I'll go ahead.
Oh! Hey, what's up? There you are, Highness. Eurovetti's expecting you to bend the knee, but I suspect you have other plans. What I'm going to tell you will persuade the trade houses to join your rebellion. I'm all ears. I have proof Eurovetti intentionally bred monsters. All the members of the old families kidnapped by Eurovetti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of the underground pond in White Rose Abbey. By the gods, this is unheard of. I will immediately dispatch my people to the Abbey and tell the other families. If this is true, then Eurovetti will face blood vengeance from all the families. Cool. Keep your eyes open.
The path is clear.
Oh my god! That was... It was trapped with the finger of death. It did not go well for her. By the way, please tell me about yourself. That's right. But don't worry, we got a little solution here. Greater restoration. Boom, she's fine. There we go. Top that up. But we got something called the Ring of Law. That sounds really important. Immune to confusion and fear. +4 deflection bonus to AC. I mean... We're gonna give it to Ikundayo. Got smacked big time. Just here collecting taxes. Alright, everybody stands in front of his palace. The old families will join. This could be it. Gang. Honestly. We'll see if we can find anybody else here. Oh, here's, Chiseli. Good day, Your Highness, at least for the moment. Perhaps what I have to say will make you change your mind. Perhaps, but I wouldn't count on it. I know it's the city that you're loyal to, not the king or the cronies. Well, I'm your only chance of saving Buttock for the Thieves Guild and drug trade. For some reason I believe you. Fine, I only pray this won't be the biggest mistake of my life. Guys, I think we just leveled too. If you fight Erovetti, the city guards will be on your side. But you didn't hear this from me. Now go before someone hears us. We just leveled right before a boss fight. Gang, I think we might be going into overtime. I think I want to finish this conflict with Erovetti, or this scene at least, before I go away for the weekend. Overtime. And look at that, a new stat point. We'll put that into wisdom. Oh, it's just the weekend. I always take my weekends off, Gorm. Spend with my wife and all that jazz. Oh, gee. Water but fancy. All right. Well, then. Blue Jay, thank you for celebrating overtime. And let's keep celebrating. We gotta level our characters up before we keep going. This was a perfect opportunity for a level. Stalwart Defender. It's equation up just a little bit. Actually, I'll put 2 points in persuasion. There we go. We're gonna give her a bonus to charisma too. What do we got here? Increased damage reduction, new defense, rouse defense, smash. Yeah, we'll take this. Increased damage reduction. Ikun, 16th level ranger. Very badass. He'll put oh no, he's gonna put a point in wisdom so he can get access to those higher level spells now. Oh, improved evasion, that's nice. Miri. What else? What could she take but barbarian? Strength? Yes, please. Let's see. I think she's gonna take Swiftfoot for that extra movement while raging. Level 10 Arcane Trickster. So that means she can add her sneak attack damage to any spell that deals damage. If the targets are flat-footed, this additional damage only applies to the spell that deals hit point damage. So she could like sneak attack fireballs right now. Sneak attack that transmutation spell she does. So that's freaking amazing. Trickery increased, perception increase. Those knowledges increased. Stealth increase. Mobility. Oh, we got a bunch of extra points. And I guess 100 persuasion. Damn, I never saw that firebolt coming. Let's take a look at our new spells. We get 7th level spells now. Legendary proportions. Let's look for some resonating words. Transmutation. Yes. A good one. Yeah. Grab that one too. We're not going to be able to cast our spells now. Because, well, we haven't are not able to rest. Alright, she's going to put 1 to wisdom. I hear Narlatep crying out in the living room. I'm just going to send my wife a quick message to let her know I'm going into overtime. Going over time today. Double overtime. Alright, let's see. Burst of Glory. Crusader's Edge isn't bad. We'll grab Dismissal. We are gonna grab Greater Dispel Magic. Cure Moderate no. Cleanse. Cleanse is an excellent one. Because Cleanse should also heal undead. In tabletop it does. We'll take it.
I did as you asked.
Oh, cool. I can see, like, the special named NPCs.
Let us be careful.
Anybody else I could convince to join my cause? There he is. Oh, here we go.
Well, hello, King. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely.
I wonder what happens if you give the crown to Iravetti. But no, I came for... I mean, I wonder, like, who would take this, right? I wonder what would happen. Anyway, but no, I don't care. No, I didn't come to give you my crown. I came to take yours.
Citizens of Free Buttock, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate.
Probably.
To arms for our freedom, for your king.
What is that? And what's its market?
More Kingmaker! More! So the students of the Academy have teamed up. Oh, they're checked. Arrest Iravetti! Okay, these guys are going against us, so the Academy definitely sided with them. We failed that whole Academy plotline, so thank you, Wanderer. Thank you very much. Same save! Still going on. Old families and founders of attacks. Today is the day of reckoning. Destroy Iravetti for King Quaid! And there's the Callistrians. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Okay, so we got a lot of enemies here. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, all right. That was great. Jathael.
Despicable.
Oh, Jathael needs to switch weapons. Damn it. All right. Quaid. Ooh, right on our allies. Oh, shit. Oh, they'll forgive us. Oh, they got ranged weapons, so that'll work out good. Mary, start raging. Five-foot adjust, and we'll start with the ones closest to us.
Cannot hide from me.
One dead. Oh, so close. He ran inside. I think a lot of the rulers, faction leaders took off. Let me just take a look here. Do I have a round of one to fireball? Probably not. There's a scroll of lightning bolt. Whatever. We'll use this. Oh wait, tiger. Sneak attack damage. Good job. Quaid City cleansing questionnaire. That's right. Who we got here? Oh, I gotta switch that weapon. God damn it. Nice. Good hit, guys. Good hit. All right. We only got a couple enemies left on the... There's not much... Okay. There's one bad guy left on the menu. No, don't run through it. You'll die.
This is for you.
Whatever. Let the meat sacks handle it. We're just taking our time. I should have had Jathael change her weapon. Amiri's saying screw it. She's going through. Who are these guys? Captain of the guard? I'm gonna keep my ranged weapon out, apparently. Guard captain sure is tough. Well, why not? Why not, I say? Sneak attacking with obsidian. Great idea. Oof. Probably. We're gonna go the long way around. Oof. We can do it. Oh! Damn it, dog. Stop running through the blade barrier, gang. You know what? Keep your bow out. I think it's a good call right now. There we go. Dead. Come on, come on.
I'll fight if I have to.
Another one bites the dust. One left. Died from attack of opportunity. Fight arrow. No, guys, don't do it. Don't run through the blade barrier again. Look, I'm just saying this might be our only time to pick up the taxes here. Look, can we just... Blade barrier be done? Come on. Okay, fine. We'll go the long way around.
State your desire. I will grant your request.
Fuck it. We're going in. Oh, yeah, it eventually ends. Alright. I gotta say, capstone ability for, Arcade Trickster, very nice. A lot of damage from transmutation spells now. We don't have many transmutation spells that affect a wide area, but pretty good. Looks alright. Except, hold on. We never got any of our buff spells up. Get this all taken care of. Massive statue of King Uravetti appears to be made of pure gold inlaid with gems. Closer inspection reveals that it is made of bronze and decorated with an illusion spell. Look, it's King Quaid! Remember to heal the dog. Meh. What a coincidence. Do you know how much Uravetti promised for his head? Can we handle him? He doesn't look like he'll go down easy. Don't be a coward. We'll manage. Hey, you. In the name of King Uravetti, surrender! You really drawing this out? Like this? Really doing this? Switch your weapon now, lady. Alright, Oh, I should have gone after the Herald, damn it. Come on, come on. I too can haste people. Oof. Valerie. Gonna start hacking and slashing. Yeah, 50-50 typical dead / meat pinatas. I imagine somebody's just gonna be a ribcage at the end of this. Oh, Miri's got 6 attacks around now when hasted. Beautiful. That level up couldn't come at a better time. Do you know what these guys look like? They got taxes. Man, stop shooting me!
I feel faint.
Oh my god. I love how they just hone in on your main character, right? Alright. We got an option here. We got a thing we can do. We got a thing we can do. It should help out at least a bit. Communal stone skin! Woo! A lot of damage. Pew pew. All right, you know what? We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna cast heal on myself. R.I.P. Confident One. Now is a ribcage. How can? All right, Mary, just get over there. 108 damage. There we go. Looks good. Akbo can get over here. Knocks that guy down. When he stands up, he's in for a bad day.
Despicable.
Anyway, it's probably over now.
Let us strike as one.
I mean, go ahead. Stand up, pal. Well, he's not going to stand up at all. Mary's not going to let him. Look, these guys had taxes for us. Isn't that great? Oh my god.
The path is clear.
Troil. Oh, that's a big troll.
I will protect.
Face me.
Oh my, that's a lot of trolls.
Cannot hide from me.
Ooh, triggered a trap. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is that? Oh shit, fuck that up. What are they doing here? That's a good question. All right.
Nowhere to run.
I aim true.
He's a magus. Race is he? He's an outsider. Is he a genie? Is that a genie? Alright. Hey, man.
Do not falter.
I don't know why Put is being banned by Automod. It's a mystery to me. There we go. Alright, you go after Valeria. I mean Valerie. Geez, what do we want to do here? Impromptu sneak attack. There we go, 50 points of damage. Hey, Hunman, what's going on? We're in double overtime today. We're in double overtime today. I want to do this Iravetti stuff, but honestly, it looks like it's going to be a long dungeon. We'll go to 3. You're not going to go in melee. One shot. Pew! Here comes the Berserker. Wow! Gorgeous! We gotta take him out with like some acid damage or something. Alright, Giselle. Oh, he's got concealment up. Alright. Alright. I have got Vampiric Shadow Shield up. Alright, hold on. Does she have... She's gonna go after Quaid. Can he do the Gra from... There we go. Amiri just takes him out. Alright, we're gonna try this. Dun, dun. Spell magic. Target. There we go. Displacement, Barkskin, and Castgrace is gone, but Vampiric Shadow Shield is still up. Okay. Good enough. $242 damage with a sneak attack. Banlish, what's going on, man? Boom! Everybody, my name's Old Man Mordaith. We are currently storming Iravetti's palace in Pathfinder Kingmaker. I am in double overtime today. I was going till 2 o'clock, but now I'm going till 3. So welcome, all you crazy SOBs. If you guys don't know Banlish, Hudman, if you're still there, could you give Banlish a shout out? Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Not so dirty. Not so dirty. Not so dirt. Welcome. Thank you very much. Good to see y'all. What were you playing, Ban? What were you playing? Hey, it looks like you're playing SnowRunner. I've heard good things. Your arrival was punctuated by a 242 points of damage dealt by our party mage on a single target. Thank God it's over. Here we go. This guy doesn't have much left. Boom! Gone. I don't even know what he was. Was he a genie? Was he a genie? We got a general bedroom key. We got a bastard sword. We got a full plate. What's this full plate? 14. Unstoppable. You don't just take it all. We'll sort it out later.
How curious.
Will someone disarm that trap? We got taxes to collect. Well, welcome everybody. Ban, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to get as much of this done as possible.
Oh, look.
I wasn't expecting a dungeon crawl. What do we got here? Little door open. Whole party can fit in this bed. There's a party in this bed. Alright. Time and dust, that's good. Oh, at least we're getting a lot of money. So much stuff. Hey, Rambo, what's going on, pal? Yes, it's like a CRPG. It's got those elements, but there's also kingdom management. You build and manage a kingdom pretty much from the ground up. How hard it is to do that and how much impact on the game you have, you can customize in the difficulty. But we're playing on normal, unmodified difficulty right now. It's noisy in the canteen. Iravetti's guards are vigorously discussing the ongoing battle. The old families have started to riot. Street fights are springing up all over the city. We can't hold down the uproar. Iravetti's lost his grip. It's clear as day. Corm! Corm, yes, absolutely. If you like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you might love this. For sure. And that Quaid, did you see him handle Villamore? You think we stand a chance against him? He's almost here! Let's run for it while we still can! The were-rat shows its crooked furious a grin. Cowardly, useless fools. Did you eat the royal food? Drink his wine? Stuff your pockets with his gold? Now you'll stay and fight for him. I'll eat the face off anyone who tries to escape. So the Tyrant's henchmen, you're all guilty and will die. Those who don't wish to die for Iravetti may go, the others to arms. We're going to say that. Yes! Run! Run! Hold on to your pants! Octavia smiles at you broadly. Quaid, I'm going to eat your liver, gnaw your guts, suck the marrow from your bones. Oh, it's huge. It's great. Man, if you like RPGs, you're going to love this. We got a lot of were buddies in here. Get that were-rat. Sorry. I'm very excited. Sorry for peeking. Peek Mordaith here. I'm stoked. I'm excited. I'm going. Try to get my sneak attack off on this. Go and chill, Ban. Go and chill. There we go. He made a save, but you buff up all you want. After so many raids I was like, he's finally not done before me. That's right. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. 6 shots at the were-rat. Not good hits, but enough to deal some damage. Absolutely, Hudwin. Thank you. Warden dropped like a sack of bricks. Hey, take care, Ban. You take care, buddy. Oh, Octavia, no!
Someone help me?
Octavia might drop. Drink water, but fancy. There's been a lot of fancy waters. Hunwin, my dear old friend. You've been here for a long-ass time. Thank you very much, Hunwin. To the king. What do here? Well, you know, we could do that thing we're supposed to do. We are a herald caller. Let's get some boogeymen out here. Over 3 years, I know. Boogie, woogie, woogie, boogeyman. Alright, Amiri. Bring home that bacon. Miri just leaving a fine mist of peasants in her wake. Did I say peasants? Gotta get down there and help Octavia out. Octavia is going to go back this way. And Hungry Pit! Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Target him again. Alright, take care, Hunman. He is really hard to hit right now. A lot of skeletons, that's right. Oof. Oh boy. My boogeymen are out there doing their thing. We should heal Octavia. We'll use cure critical wounds. No, we don't need that. Oh no, I'm gonna do the portent on get. No! I'm gonna dispel magic on that guy. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go! Got everything but haste, it looks like. We are stalling the stream a bit. I don't know how far along we're gonna get. Nice, good hit on the Potassium Warden. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Slow them. Nice. Someone just got ate by the Hungry Pit. Oof. All right, Cormal, you take care. Wonderful to see you. You take care. Enjoy a walk with the pupper. Or, I assume Thor's a dog. God, I hope it's not like a child. But yes, enjoy your weekend. So these boogeymen can do phantasmal killers, which is pretty awesome. All right, now we can take the time. Heal Octavia's wounds. There we go. That's the Hungry Pit. I've got a Hungry Pit. It deals damage every round that someone's trapped in it. Nice. The very Hungry Pit.
You can't.
Pew pew. Did a ranged touch attack. He's the last one. That's right. You go after Val. Do I need a? You need a book stand for? Is that a question? Do I need one? We've got several bookshelves worth of RPG material in our house. We don't need any right now. We've got quite enough. They just keep nailing him with phantasmal killers. Oh my god, terrible hits. Scored a critical, everybody got an attack of opportunity. This guy is almost dead. Good hit, Val. 2 good hits. We'll try. Missed. Come on, Ikun. There we go. Wait, is somebody still in that pit? Take it all. Well, the were-rat can't be hurt, has too good of damage reduction and can't be hurt by the pit. So there's a were-rat stuck down there, just kind of chilling. Well, we'll take this time. Oh, there he is. He got out. Wait. Is there still a were-rat in there? Yeah, there's still a were-rat in there. God damn. Stop raging, Amiri. A scathing gnaw-hole? Oh my god, it's still trying to get out. There we go. We're just going through until we get to our ranged. Pew pew. Done. Keep going. Goes the door. Woe is me. Time we got. Good. I ain't afraid of no ghost. This back tax is Zero Vetti.
Look ahead.
Oh, hello.
What a surprise.
A secret door inside a secret room. Scandalous. Oh shit! Got surprise on us. A whole bunch of them. Alright. Let's see invisibility communal just in case, though I think they were just stealth. Can't bypass the damage reduction.
I aim true.
There we go. Ikun got one down. Big popper, go and do it. There we go. Drop them. 51 points of damage, too. He's going to get up. Provokes AOs. Nice. Oof. There we go. Val did that guy in and turns on the last surviving one, leaving a little bit for Amiri. Door. Looks impressive.
Speak.
Heal up a bit. No knob or lock in sight. Well, I guess that's all there is to it. Oh, hey, Potassium Wardens. Quickly, quickly, stop fussing. Just grab everything. We'll decide what's valuable later. I think someone's coming in. Good day. We're guarding His Highness's treasures. Yes, from anyone who might steal them. Just a myriad. They aren't allies. They're the invaders. Attack them.
You cannot stand against me.
I don't like those little forced dialogue options, forced little chats like this, because of the duration, it prevents. I think that.
Let us strike as one.
Oh shit! I'm pretty sure that your spell count keeps going down while it happens, which sucks.
Do not falter.
All right. Doing all right.
Good, you dead.
Those guys don't look like tax collectors.
This is for you.
Bring it.
There we go. One down. Come on. This is, again, way more of a dungeony crawly adventure than I was expecting. And honestly, I don't know if we're going to get a chance to finish it today.
Despicable.
I don't want to go too much past 3, so we'll see how far we can get in the next little while. Keep on feeding these garbage encounters.
I'll
Almost. Come on.
fight if I have to.
And Amiri. Critical for 100 points of damage. Alright, let's see what happens. What's going on? Looks like we have to go upstairs. Oh my god, there's another level. Or do you... Oh, you just walk upstairs. Okay, it's not like it's another map.
How curious.
Some golems. Golden golems. This looks,
Now is the beginning of the
shit. Yeah, we got... I should have saw that coming a mile away, right?
Cannot hide from me.
One golem down. Nice, good damage. Get Quaid over here. He can take a pot shot. There we go. Oof, prismatic surge? Holy shit. I'm sorry, could you not do anything properly anymore? Octavia, just get out of the way.
You can't stop me.
Unworthy.
Guys, roll something. That's not crap. Go. Quaid gonna take a couple pot shots. Oof. Those death throws.
Consider me provoked.
Just saying that Val's taking quite a bit of damage. Shit.
I aim true.
Alright. We're gonna use a heal spell. Actually, we're gonna use a heal. We got potions. Tons of potions. Oodles of potions. Literally hundreds of potions.
Something here. The path is...
I mean, I pulled it and nothing happened.
I see something.
Another one.
Done and done.
Scared? You
I'm
should
sorry,
be.
what's attacking me? Oh shit. I'm sorry, is Valerie like...
Diplomatic connection established.
Buttock, thank you for the follow. We got a problem because Valerie's been stricken with insanity. So, I didn't realize that. We should have used the heal on her. Here they come. Well, it makes her perform, her performance goes down. That'll hurt her, annual review. Jeez, drop a prayer. But in order to get Valerie the heal, we're gonna have to go a little closer next time. Unless she just takes off and runs. These golems could be a problem. Golems could be a big problem. Good, good. Akbo's gonna need some healing soon, too. There we go. Good. Oh, he got caught in the death throes. Nice. Magic missiles. Fine. That's fine. Miri. There we go. Good damage. Excellent. Just forward. Wade is going to come in with a healing spell. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Misclick. Son of a gun. Ugh.
Despicable.
I just hate wasting the turn, right? Magic Missile is a consistent damage dealer, and I'm pretty sure she can get sneak attack off it now. I'll have to double check that. All right, Quaid. You know what? Do we have a heal scroll? Double check insanity. Remove curse does not remove it. Greater restoration or... Oh, greater restoration could do it too. Excellent. Excellent. There we are right here. Perfect. Jeez. Yeah, I just don't know. I know she's got impromptu sneak attack.
Stop. Look.
Oh, there's a third one. That opened this door? Mm-hmm.
To victory.
Oh my god, it's full of mimics! Are those chairs hostile? The chairs are oozes! The chairs are oozes! These things are all immune to sneak attack. That sucks. Get back! This is a hilarious room. So all the oozes have to take like a round basically to be like, yeah. We're oozes. Oozes don't have bones. I'm gonna go with protection from acid. Yeah, acid resistance, full plate. There we go. All right, well, let's start hacking and slashing.
Cannot hide from me.
Stay behind me.
There we go. Slowly but surely. That guy's like, I'm a chair. Please don't hurt me.
Forwards!
Terrible, terrible.
This is for you!
Terrible rolls. Damn oozes, huh? Okay, she'll go in now. Any of these guys dragon oozes? They are not dragon oozes.
Nowhere to run.
Try to take those mimics out first. They got entangle on them. Damn. The Mimic seems to be nervous, though. We shook it. That Mimic has really good armor class. Holy shit.
Unworthy.
Alright. Oh, that was just bad rolls, man. That was just bad rolls. The thing is a giant chest. Ooh, thank God we had protection from acid up. I think some of us have started to see the last of our acid protection. There we go, Jathael for the win. There we go.
I aim true.
Good news is oozes are super easy to hit. Some of the worst armor class in the entire goddamn game. Oh man. All right, let's collect some taxes. Oh, oh, you.
Stop me.
Oh, you indeed. That guy was just like, man, I just wanted to live in peace, but you stuck your hand in my mouth. This is not the time to be whining about needing to sleep. We'll hit you with a greater restoration. Everybody stay together while we inspect chests, please and thank you. Some of these chests are very angry. Got a lost key, a prehistoric tooth, and something called a heavy mace called Sovereign. Okay, hold on. Sovereign. Wielder of +5 heavy mace successfully hits on a new target. First item grants them a stacking +1 AC bonus. And that's a pretty bad-ass weapon. I'm gonna give it to Quaid. He might not ever use it, but it sounds nice. It sounds appropriate for him. Yeah, the golem's still here, but who's to say? But this is a shared... This feels like a puzzle. Wait. No. It can't be one of these things, can it? Where's the herbs? Sort by name, A to Z. Where are those herbs at? Do I even have any still? They in another thing? Herbs, edible moss, tree, giant spider leg. The bundle of herbs? Remember. You guys remember where that shit is? Used to be able to find herbs and stick them. There we go. Doesn't seem to do anything. The druids would hide tricks like that. And what time is it? Jesus. Guys. This is crazy, but this dungeon's going to take a lot longer than I expected. We're only like maybe a third of the way done. That means on Tuesday, we'll be coming back to finish things off with Irovetti. thank you for joining me for double time. I hope everybody has an excellent weekend, and we're going to pass the stream someone else. As usual. Yes, I don't want to miss out on anything. If you're new here, if you haven't followed, please feel free to do so. If you want to join the Discord, we have a Discord where we mostly just talk about video games, and I post alerts for my going live. It's a great way to keep in touch. And we're gonna pass the stream to somebody else. You know what? Oh, my dear friend, Twitch streamer, is playing something called Among Trees. She's petting foxes and playing with bears. Also a nice place to talk about Pathfinder. That's true. All right, we're gonna go visit Twitch streamer. Be nice. She's very kind and does a lot of art for the channel. So take care, folks. See you next time.